Copyright disclaimer. Under Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976, allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism and commenting. Copyright disclaimer. Under Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976, allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism and commenting.
Hello, everybody coming in. I had a coughing fit right as soon as I hit go live. I haven't coughed all day. And then, blah. So thank you for being here. Thank you for coming. Just a second. Oh, goodness. Okay. Well, let me see who's all here. Let me hide chat view, because I can do that now. Okay, let me see. Hi, Silent Troll, Fizz Crank, Ducks Me Outside, Mouse, aka Sandy. Make sure I hit mic again. I'll keep forgetting that all day. Humans Without Souls, Gamer Girl, Truth Hurts, Dark Angel, Voices, Queen Ashley. I'll say hi as y'all come in, because I just like doing that better than like a romper room. But today we are going to go over my clips of Andrew. But first, we need to go correct Mama Misinformation again, because she's ridiculous. So let me get this over there to where I could do that. Okay. Okay. We're going to start at this part because there's ridiculous stuff at the end and ridiculous stuff at the beginning. But this was the most ridiculous stuff that I wanted to correct. So this is considered fair use, covered by commenting, reaction, review, education. That should cover it. This was from, I think, last night. If somebody wanted to drop Mama T's link in the chat, that would be great. Voices said, I haven't really followed Andrew for a while, so I'm not sure what fuckery he has been involved in. Oh, Voices. Did you see my live yesterday? Knee deep in fuckery. Same shit. Telling his son's business. Telling his son's important business. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. All just to be a star on YouTube, you know. At this point, he's not even getting any money for it. He's just, just to feel important. Yeah, it was disgusting. Okay, let's listen to Mama T. Thank you, Truth Hurt. Oh, before I start, this isn't to any one mod, but I unblocked a shit ton of people from Mama T's side because I don't care. I mean, if they're disrupting chat, if they're over like doxing and just saying 12 is 12 and stupid stuff like that, yeah, I'll block them and I'll unblock them later. But if they're just here to argue, let them be here to argue and I'll argue with them. Scamalina, I cannot find you anywhere. I have looked on both places where you find your block list. I can't find it anywhere. I tried to search Scamalina and I can't find it either. So, just, unless somebody's just really, and Carlos Martinez, I get along with Carlos. I mean, I don't know why everybody throws him out of his chat. Just, he might spam the chat a bit, but just say hi and just, and he's not being rude, just say hi. You don't need to throw Carlos out of my chat either. Trying to think of what else. Honeybee, I think it was. I seen that you got blocked. I don't know how. Do you want a copy of my $798? Sure. And to who's what or that, I forgot it was yesterday. You'll see it here in a minute. I didn't mean to be, I'm sorry if I came across rude, but I didn't mean to be rude. I was probably just frustrated at that point. So, and I probably took it out on you, so I'm sorry. But, okay, let's listen to this, and I'll find the person's name here in just a second. I got to get the chat open, though. Hey, Jackie. Live chat. Okay.
Y'all notice the birthday year on.
If we have time, we might go over the goes to rap chat too. That I still was going to go over them. Now that's it. What Happy Not? That's what I'm trying to talk about. What Happy Not said, I found out I got scammed. And Mama T says, how do you, what's going on?
Sorry, y'all. My daughter keeps interrupting. Even 37 this year. That makes. Damn, Izzy. That means you would have been 11 when you had him? 8? 9? Damn. Now the dog's going to start whining. Hi, Jenica. Get out of the window. She'll be back.
So What Happy Not says, I was listening to Constant Sue's channel, and she named off a few names. Now I'm wondering if I was scammed too. Then Traders says, What Happy Not? Well, to be honest, listening to Constance makes you dumber, so there's that.
Good Lord. Naughty rat, I don't know, Jim. Oh, they're wanting to know if you're
Sarah, we're going over Mama T's. Hi, gamer girl, Sarah. Jackie. Mama T Misinformation. I forget what Bob and Lori call her, but it's something like that. Mama Misinformation, something like that. Who got scammed is a profile called What Happy Not. They were in my chat yesterday, and I guess I was a little rude to them because I was frustrated.
the stand and I'm here. Yeah, well, geez, that's 4 years old. And Constant Sue is going to start covering. So is CS going with the lie about the fake Izzy fake dogs? Notorious DOG, from what I understand, Constant Sue is going to start covering Summer Wells instead.
Do you see where they get their shit wrong? I covered Andrew on a panel about Summer Wells. And they turned that into, I'm going to start covering Summer Wells. They know I'm a clip channel. They know I'm a commentary reaction review channel. I reviewed Andrew. And they turned that into, I agree, Fizz, it was just a little odd. I'm not, I don't want to hurt their feelings again, but I thought it was a little odd. So they turned that into, because I covered Andrew, because I was mad about what Andrew said, and I've covered Andrew before, they turned that into, I'm gonna cover Summer Wells. And let's listen.
Hold on. It's fucking fantastic. Not you, Robbie. The fake Rockin' Robin on here. How'd you even get in? What? Sweet Rockin' Robin, have you had enough? Oh my God.
And then Miss Felony Collins over here says, poor Summer. Her name is spewed out of all those creep kitty diddlers, animal abusers' mouth. Lion Mama says, good. Let Chainsaw go annoy them for a while. Charlie K says, Mama T, please, I hope that's a lie. Constance can't be. Say it ain't so. What Happy Not says, I was just in there and she was really nasty to this older lady who donated. Oh, maybe I wasn't. I forget who it was. It was somebody else, I guess they thought I was rude too. I'm sorry if I was rude. I was frustrated. I didn't mean to be rude.
I mean, LBG. I mean, live today at all, but I didn't want Scambo to think I was hiding. No reason to hide from him. She yelled at you for wanting to look into Summer's case, Mama T, and then does it herself. Exactly, Cushy. Exactly.
Not exactly. No. You don't know shit about Summer Wells' case. So I didn't want you involved. I know a little bit more than you know, but I'm not involved in the Summer Wells case. I'm covering Andrew. That's what I'm doing. I'm covering Andrew. It's just that easy. Yes, they are trying to start my shit.
Exactly.
But Lion Mama comes in for the win. Chainsaw has always been in the Summer Wells business. That is where she comes from. Hopefully she goes back to haunt BHB too. Well, that's more close to the truth than what Mama T said. I'm not in true crime. I'm not in the Summer Wells case. I'm a clip channel that clipped the people involved in the Summer Wells case. I'm not involved in the Summer Wells case. And I might go back to annoying BHB. I might. But right now, I'm going to annoy Andrew.
Well, thank you, Izzy. Chainsaw has always been in the Summer Wells business. That is where she came from. Hopefully she goes back to hunt BHB too. Yeah, that would be funny. I agree, Cushy. I agree.
Cushy said, Sue has always had her nose where it doesn't belong. Where does my nose belong, Cushy?
I mean, come on. Constance Sue. Make up your mind, love. Make up your mind. Idiot. Either you're gonna troll Nick and myself and others here, like Peachy and, no, he's not happy because his mama just walked out. He'll be all right. He does this every time, doesn't he, guys?
Just a second. Okay. Now, isn't she always saying, find something else to do, find something else to do, find something else to do? So I find something else to do, and now she's bitching, make up your mind. Make up your mind if you're going to troll. Well, for one, I'm not going to troll. I don't troll. I cover you and all this bullshit the same way I covered Andrew. I don't troll. I bring out facts. I post receipts with it. I don't make stupid little memes with cute little faces on them and, fat little faces and make a little, ha, look at this. She's driving a fat car or whatever, like third grader. No. I don't troll. But now she's telling me to make up my mind.
Every time she leaves, quit it. No, get out of the window. You've already cracked it. Come back. Go. Thank you. I agree, LBG.
I pushed the wrong button. One of these days, I swear, I won't be a goofball at this. Bear with me while I am. Goodness. Could watch Simbo's live. Okay. There it is. I was trying to hit the 2x speed because she's so damn slow.
He's about to start whining again because she just showed back up here. You wanna go? I don't know. Yes, take him with you. Yeah, he does. He's a big baby. He has serious separation anxiety when she goes to leave. Izzy, I think you're talking about the picture you posted, Izzy. Even made a false police report so they would show up during a live. All they did was rile us the fuck up and scared the children of that house. Big mistake. Damn. That's
I don't know what they're talking.
See, Constant Sue. Girl, I don't understand. Do you know who you are? MamaT, she is covering Andrew right now, and she stated whoever supported him, and for some reason Ernie's name got brought up. Yeah, it always does. What, Happy Not?
Happy Not says, MamaT, she's covering Andrew right now, and she stated whoever supported him, and for some reason Ernie's name got brought up, and then she said the account was fake and kicked them. The woman was real hurt. Does anybody recall that? Hi, Mayas. Hi, Lenny J. Hopefully I got the echo taken care of. Trixie, I'm just slow. Sammy Joe. Does anybody remember me, Ernie's name being brought up, and then I said the account was fake, and I kicked them? I don't think anybody kicked them, did they? I don't remember that. Oh, I don't know. I didn't hear. I don't think she said that about the window. But no, I don't remember kicking the lady.
She then said the account was fake and kicked them. Oh, Lord, that's so rude. Why is she rude? Damn, that's mean.
I wasn't near as rude of asking as you are, asking everybody for their ID when they hit the chat. And then booting them if they don't have an ID.
She's just a bitch, that's all. I'm sorry. What, Happy Not? That would be fun, Tiny Key. Look, I don't understand what Constant Sue issue is. She doesn't know what she wants to do. One time she wants to cover Ernie, one time she wants to cover me, one time she wants to cover Nick. Next time it's somebody else. I don't get it.
Well, you crazy woman. If I covered you all the time, you'd all say I was stalking and obsessed, right? If I covered Ernie all the time, I would be stalking and obsessed. Besides, I would get bored shitless covering just one person. So whatever catches my fancy or my whim, I go that way. Back and forth, back and forth. Do you want me to just cover you? Because you've been bitching this whole time that get off our ass quick, leave us alone. So now I'm leaving you alone and you're calling me crazy. Make it make sense. Thank you, Truth Hurts.
Since Sue got taken up, Charlie K, that was the dog. Oh my goodness. I may be given a car next week. If that happens, I'll meet you in the middle for coffee. Awesome. I know Charlie K. So I am feeling a little sassy today, so I think I will have another live tonight. LBG, we appreciate y'all. Stone Temple tomorrow at 8. Okay, if I can, Izzy Pop. I might be late. Because I'm off till about 9 o'clock your time, Izzy Pop. You're ahead of us, MamaT. Okay, Cushy. Howdy pass. And let me know when you're going live. And I'll end. Overdose. Damn, that sucks. Damn. 2 minutes. That are really... Don't do drugs, kids. It's bad. Sad. Very, very sad. Do you know that they are saying that Kurt Cobain, they're reinvestigating his case, that there's no way he could shoot that gun himself in the condition?
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't she about 30 years behind on her news? Are they investigating Kurt Cobain again? Does anybody know? I hadn't heard that, but then again, I don't keep up with the news, but I about had a fit when I heard that.
Position he was in, but they are reinvestigating it. What are you recovering from, if you don't mind me asking?
Okay, I'm going to try to get to the rest of this without...
In health, he shot himself. I agree. Yeah, traders of doing H in front of his kid. I guess I was confusing people. Kurt Cobain did. Yes, that whole pun is intended, I'm sure. But it's okay, LBG. You're good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Stay here. Stay here. You're good.
Are they really starting to investigate it? Well, that's cool. I thought they already did. I'm pretty sure I watched a documentary about it, I thought, where they did the forensics and the measurements and all that. But cool if they are.
Had good songs, but we know why. Yes, Notorious D.O.G. Mm-hmm. Sure. Oh, thank you, Charlie. Oh, thank you, Charlie.
Happy Knot says, I guess this will get me kicked too, but what I seen, she asked your help, and the moment she mentioned Ernie, you kicked her, or your mods did. That was wrong. She may have left, though, not sure. Okay, honey, well, if you're not sure if she just left, why would you assume I kicked her? She might have just left. And I apologize if I was rude. I was probably short because I was discussing Ernie for the 100,000th time, and somebody came in and said they were scammed by him. And I don't mean to be rude, but it frustrates me. I'm human. I'm sorry. I'm not going to be nice and cheesy all the time. And I apologize for being short with her. And I was short with her. So I don't know what more I can do than that. I'm sorry. But I don't think anybody kicked her. Truth Hurt says, what was the name of the person, if you don't mind? I cannot remember the name of the person. Can you remind me of the name? Is Ern really in the hospital? I would say no. If he was in the hospital, we would have pictures. Don't you think? Judah said, Courtney Love's father has said she paid a guy to do it. Wouldn't doubt it. But I thought, hi, Jimmy from the Bayou, Judo, Sugar Pie Honey Bun, Gamer Girl. Does anybody know the lady came in here yesterday and said she was ripped off after she sold her house? I'd be willing to bet Ernie is not in the hospital. I don't bet unless I'm winning right. I doubt he's in the hospital. I doubt he's in the hospital too. Maybe he spread that rumor because so many know she was high. Well, yeah. And if he is in the hospital, what are the odds that his kidneys go down every time he acts crazy? I don't know. Lenny J said, I didn't see that comment yesterday. I do. I remember it. It was the lady sold her house and she thought she got ripped off by, I'm thinking Ernie, but it might have been Andrew. I don't really remember. I've slept since then. And when I say that, it's true. If I sleep, sometimes I lose shit. Fizz Crank says, I don't know them, but it was created on my birthday last November. Ray51 said, I am sure he wouldn't post pictures as well. Someone might find it a scamming ass. Oh, he'd find a way to, get that sympathy cash app somehow. He would go in the bathroom and do it. Sue said, I think she got ripped off by Andrew. That's what I was thinking. So I don't think he had anything to do with Ernie, but I don't know. For sure, if somebody came in here and said they got ripped off by Ernie, we wouldn't kick him. That girl says, I remember the comment, but I don't remember the name. Me either. So, okay, we're going to move on because you never know if this is a distraction or whatever. And, I'll be nice and Not gonna be like Mama T and demand an ID and all that, but let's just move on. Okay.
Hi, Amber. Okay, Amber, thank you. Make you blue. Well, you didn't put the right words in here, Amber, for me to make you blue. Is she live? Oh, no, in 30 minutes. She goes live in 30 minutes. So 3:30, we got 30 more minutes with it. Yes, Izzy Pop. Yes. Where have you been? We've missed you. Yeah. Prop. Love the song Poison by Alice Cooper. That is a good song. I just wondered what happened to you. I've been out of it for about a week. Oh, I'm sorry, sweetheart. Why, Maggie? In a different Aussie because I'm not finding anything currently on Aussie. Must have been just legs. Must have been. I have to get a CAT scan.
Okay, I've had enough of that. I can't find it, the rest of it. So just, that information. Mama T, I'm not into true crime. I'm not covering the Summer Wells case. I'm covering Andrew because that's what I do. Person to person to person to person. So nothing odd about that. Nothing crazy. No need to make up my mind. That's just how it goes. Okay, now on to Andrew. Truth says, I don't understand why the what not happy person can't tell us the screen name if it's the person that supposedly got kicked or chat. I don't know. It's what happy or not says it was can't stop it up. Yeah, that's what it was. It was can't stop it at all. I think something like that. That's what it was. Queen Ashley. Okay. Queen Ashley can't stop it. Thank you, Queen Ashley. I skipped right over that. Yes, that's who it was. And she's not on my block list, so she wasn't kicked. But so I don't know what more I could have done for the lady. I mean, I don't know what more I could do now. So I'm sorry if you thought I was rude. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Charlotte's rubbing the stand. Hello. Hello, the stand. Hi, Holly. Yes, that's what it was. Okay, now let's get to my clips of Andrew. With these, I don't even know where to start. I don't know if we're to start from the beginning. Just start with the craziest ones. I don't know where to start. So we'll just look at it. Thank you, Holly. Thank you. Okay. It's going to take me a minute here.
Hello. I swear one of these days I'll learn how to do this right. Helps if you push the go live button. I was there.
We could spin this like a roulette wheel and just pick one. See, Mama T, do you see all these people that I covered besides you? Ernie. There's one of Andrew. Ernie, MAGA. Andrew. Let's see. Let me see. Ernie's next big thing. Let's start here with Andrew. This one's about parenting. I always gave him, no, let's not do that. Okay, let's listen to this one. Now, remember when I make a clip, I have to change it up and add to it. And the easiest way, like when the AI bots come and do the videos, what I've gathered is they're going to listen. They're going to listen for a different tune, and they're going to listen for a different look. So, if you put some music at the first, that's a different tune, and if you put something over the top, that's a different look. That's why I add music to it. In the beginning, I had it way too loud. I learned, so just have to bear with me, growing pains.
I have to go get coffee, my meds, and a cigarette. So everybody take a minute here. It's the beginning of the stream. Grab your meds, grab your coffee, grab whatever, and meet me back here in 2 minutes. Okay? Today, we are going to have a gold conversation. Yes, we are.
You'd think this would be something he'd do before he went live.
Where are you going?
I probably should have read the context of this video before I played it, but I'll do that next time. Learning pains.
Are back. Hi. So, what do you... Excuse me, man. Come here. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Been a while. Coffee, meds, and things. Always. How you doing? How you doing? How's everybody out? How is everybody? Everybody good? Took a minute there. So what's going on in YouTube land, guys? I've been away a while. You know, life. Just curiosity. Oh, what's been happening with me? Well, beginning of the school year, it's a bit rough the first couple of weeks or so. Readjusting my sleep. I mean, outside of that, pretty goddamn good.
It's going to drive me crazy not to know what the hell he's going to get to the point. So I'm going to look real quick. In my video description, Andrew H. Maybe this is why you're not allowed to talk to your son. Oh. Okay. Andrew Hilts, just because you can doesn't mean you should. Well, I guess he's going to say some shit about his son like he did last night.
Oh. Just staying out of trouble and... Oh. My son, well, my kids got me hooked up on Roblox. Crazy. Well, no, I mean, let's see, what else have I been doing? A little of this, a little of that. Weather up here has been garbage lately, so it is what it is.
Yeah, the beginning of spring, he said he did construction work and he did landscaping. Well, then the beginning, it was too rainy. Couldn't work because it rained too much. Then the summer, it was too hot. He couldn't work because it was too hot.
That ain't bad. My daughter keeps telling me she ain't never leaving my house, and I said, bullshit. You know, as a parent, you know, you sacrifice some things when you have kids, like, you know, running around your house.
Now, I'm going to assume he was joking. I don't know. The way he talked to his daughter sometimes, I don't think he was joking. It honestly made me cry because I would give anything to have my boys home again. They're grown on their own, flew the nest. They went out, made families of their own. I would give anything to have my boys back home again. And I tried to tell Andrew this. I've told Andrew this a whole bunch of times. What's that song say? You're going to miss this. You're really going to miss this when it comes time for everybody to leave. A quiet house is hell. I hate it.
So, not a, you know, so. We having chicken over rice today. Hey, what's up, what's up, what's up? But no, I mean, life's good. Can't ask her. My roommate finally got herself a home, so I helped her move her crap out of my house. So that's a plus. But who would block you if you said something mean? Like, I haven't been up here in like 2 weeks, 3 weeks. Told you I've been busy. Excuse me. But yeah. Well, first day was good. First week or two's been good. No. Sadly, no. But it's alright. I've been applying to 9 to 5s, but I gotta find something that'll work around the kid's school schedule. I walk her to school and I pick her.
Did you see that he couldn't work in the spring?
No. Sadly, no. I've been applying to 9 to 5s, but I gotta find something that'll work around the kid's school schedule.
Couldn't work spring, it was too wet. Couldn't work summer, it was too hot. Now, when school starts, he can't work, but he's got to work around the kid's schedule.
Because I walk her to school and I pick her up from school and walk her home. Because they don't have buses for that. So, it's been really hard. Am I out of talk? Am I good? Good? Can you hear me? Oh, excuse me. No, I gotta find something to where, it'll keep up with my daily schedule with my kid. Alright, cool. I walk her to school and I pick her up from school and walk her home. So I have to find something.
His mom lives just down the road and takes care of his other 2 kids. Bullshit.
Either after that, after I bring her home, or within no hours of when I drop her off, and just before I have to go pick her up. So it's not easy finding, jobs that work around school schedule.
Especially when you don't even look.
Well, in all honesty, it's not easy finding a job, period, but that happens. So I'm doing an odd job. Hi, fire. I see you, fire sign. You're not blocked, fire. But yeah, like I said, it's not easy finding shit around here. But I'm in upstate. I'm in a backwater town. It's mostly warehouse jobs and shit like that, but the problem is they're set on their ways and shit like that.
Yeah, set on their ways, as in show up on time and do your job. Yeah. Set in their ways indeed.
Yeah, it is. And I don't have anybody to back me up if I run late, so. And I don't have anybody to homeschoolers while I'm at work either. That it is in 7 worst places. It is. It is. I'm not even gonna lie, it is. This is one of the worst places to live. Like, rent up here is outrageous. Everything, man. Oh yeah. I want to, but we have family up here, so we really can't. So, we were gonna do it at one point, and then we're like, nah. Well, it's not really dangerous. It depends on where you are. It's not really dangerous, but it is. I mean, we don't.
Yeah, you'll have to ignore the constant yelling in the background. If we get through many of these videos, you'll see that that's a common theme. They scream at her nonstop. Chris can verify that. Nonstop.
We just started, I mean, don't get me wrong or not, we just started getting stabbings and shootings and shit like that. Because people from, like, Albany and Schenectady are moving up to this backwater town and bringing their traumas and troubles with them. So, it's like, it was a quiet little backwater town with barely any incidents, and then all of a sudden, poof. You know what I mean? So, it got worse over the years. No, it's not that bad, though. I mean, certain areas it can be, other areas not so much. Like, New York, depending on where you are in New York, is, whether or not it's a dangerous spot. If you're in the city, yeah. If you're in, like, New York City, shit like that, yeah, it's a dangerous place to be. If you're in, like, Albany, Schenectady, Troy, you mind your business, keep to yourself, you're good, even though, yeah, there's a lot of dangerous shit going on there, too. And then you got the little backwater towns like Amsterdam, Johnstown, shit like that. They're quiet little places. Like, the government right now is trying to, get it to where people don't own their own homes and they always rent and everything else. Like, fuck that, man. Like, you guys are all dumb.
Trigger warning. And we're over here upset about smacking a dog. Now, I put my hand like this and yelled at my dog and got accused of smacking my dog. So maybe she smacked the table and then yelled at a kid. I don't know. It freaked me out.
Not that important. What did I do with my lighter, guys? There's that one. What I want myself. Like, well, yeah.
Great if you treated your daughters because you treat your cats.
Constant blowhole's got, a lot to say. For always.
That's me. I'm Constant Blowhole. At least Andrew was original. Constant Blowhole was original, not Constant Poo or Constipated or all the stupid things. Got to give him a credit for calling me Constant Blowhole. Because he knows I'm going to be watching this. I said, you keep giving me content.
But yeah, I mean, come on now. Okay? Listen, pot's not illegal. Alcohol is not illegal. Smoking cigarettes.
I was telling him that maybe you should quit doing alcohol. Maybe you should quit smoking weed. Maybe you should quit smoking cigarettes. Well, because they're not illegal, he doesn't think there's anything wrong with them, as he's borrowing money from his subs.
Illegal. It's ain't illegal. You gotta be over 21 to do all three.
Yeah, this is where he was said he's not allowed to talk to Hunter, which is common sense. You're not going to get your child if you're smoking and drinking and smoking cigarettes and don't have money for your bills. So this was the last video I made.
Good. I don't know. I'm not allowed to talk to him. That's what's going on with him. Seeing as they requested. And I'm now not able to talk to him. Like, what did I do so wrong? So, as last time I checked, I am free and well over the age of 21. And as long as there's a sober adult in the house, I can drink.
That is not true. They are not going to put someone with Hunter's problems back in your home, Andrew. That's why I told you how many months ago when I made this video that he wasn't coming to live with you? And he's not there yet, is he? And he's not ever going to be.
And I can smoke pot. Actually, I can drink smoke pot wherever the fuck I want, as long as there's somebody who's sober around with me, or my kids in bed.
No, it's not how it works, Andrew.
Not illegal. So, nobody can frown on me about that. And as for my animals, it's not illegal to own animals. It's not illegal to own.
At one time, he had 14 cats.
A lot of animals.
Excuse me, 18 cats.
Okay. And it's also not illegal to make sure the children have their own towels and don't touch my towels or my wife's towels.
That's because his little girl came out crying, saying, Daddy, I need a towel to take a shower. And he said, you'll go find something. She goes, I don't have a towel. And he said, don't use your mother's, drip dry. And I was thinking, holy shit. You can't get off social media to go get her a damn towel, a t-shirt or something? Yeah, I'm sure that social services is going to want you to have towels for your children.
That's not illegal. It's called responsibility. They, at a certain age, they need to learn. Okay, this is yours. You need to take care of it.
Can you believe that shit? What's on his head? Who knows?
Okay. Now that that's settled and out of the way, constant blowhole.
Jackie Blue said, oh, I was in the chat that time with the towel thing. It was rude as hell. Don't use your mom's towel. Mom has a towel. But don't get the kid a towel. And that's just one of the things. Tiffany said, it's not why Hunter would have problems. It's more, why wouldn't he? Yeah. You really think that he was sitting here this whole time? I had already known that Hunter wasn't talking to him. And I can't tell you how I know that, but I just knew Hunter wasn't talking to him. And he was going to tell me I was full of shit. And I said, no, you're not going to get Hunter. Hunter's not going to come live with you. I'm on the paperwork. I'm like, no, you're not. To this day, Hunter's not there. And Hunter's not going to go there. They are not going to put Hunter with his issues in Andrew's home. Period. Period. Voices Behind the Shit said Shannon S. shared the call she had with him with us on Facebook one day. He was saying he only said that to throw people off, more or less. About the towel? Or he couldn't talk? No, he really couldn't talk to his child. No, he really couldn't. And more or less, I don't think Hunter wanted to talk to him. I don't think so. Okay, let me find the next one. Okay. The general. See, I even got ones in here about rap. One day we'll play those. I even got ones with Benny. Okay, here's the video that I played the night before that one.
Good. I don't know. I'm not allowed to talk to him. That's what's going on with him. I have been nexted from any conversation with my son. So, I guess following rules don't really get you far. Don't ask me why. I have not done anything I wasn't supposed to do. I've done everything as they requested. And I'm now not able to talk to them. Like, what did I do so wrong?
I said, ooh, ask me. Treating the child like shit. Telling her to get out. Constantly yelling. Calling her names. Refusing to work. Lying. E-begging. Drinking beer. Smoking weed. Smoking in the house. No clean towels. 18 cats. No vehicle.
So, I don't know. I guess it's true what they say. Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Oh my God. I'm going to just have a fit.
High free. High free. Side.
That it's hard to scale out on yourself in real time.
Yes, sir.
Why do you mention his name? Was he there?
Let alone be honest with yourself.
Yeah, he was there.
Okay. Did you have an interaction with him?
Yes, sir.
Can you describe that for us?
Well, usually when I approach any kind of roadblock,
I hit the back button and went to the next video instead of fast forward. I said, well, damn, maybe you should have listened to when I suggested you stop showing your ass on YouTube. Because I told him from the beginning that I covered him, stop acting a fool on YouTube. Nope, he wouldn't listen.
It has nothing to do with you, Constance. So, slag yourself. It's called the system failed yet again. It has nothing to do with you. Okay? Okay. Okay, Constance? Got nothing to do with you. The world does not evolve around you. Okay? The reasoning I got nexted is because they lied to me. That's why I can't have conversations with my son. Because they lied.
How many people believe that? How many people believe that?
And it's your concern what goes on. So if you're going to clip what I say, darling, clip this. I did as asked. I did as required. Not my fault the system lied. Oh, wait. That must be a shocking thing that the system fucking sucks. Fails yet again.
I think the system worked. I think Tennessee did a damn good job. They could have just shipped him off to his dad and not given a shit. But they did give a shit. Like I said, I think I'm subbed to this one. I'll make sure. Yeah, you know, I've gotten lazy doing the clips. Since I've been going live, I just haven't made clips. But this is what I do. Okay, let's find another one. This might be a long, boring day for some people. Don't feel bad if you got better shit to do. Oh, keep pushing the wrong buttons. Let's see. I wish you could just keep like a... I bet I have an Andrew Hilts. I bet I have an Andrew Hilts playlist. What a goofball I am. There we go. Much easier. That's why I made that playlist. This is my top viewed video of all time. It is called, and I think Chris was in the chat this day, and maybe Jade. I'm not real sure. Oh, it's not going to turn. Okay. But I was in Benny's chat, and I heard that name drop, didn't say anything. Then I watched Andrew the next day and watched him freak out.
Now that's interfering with other shit that has nothing to do with anything that's going on with this. At all. My anger is gonna get right to the roof. Now that's interfering with other shit that has nothing to do with anything that's going on with this. At all. Come on, Chris. Get up here. No, apparently there's a name getting thrown around. I'm not.
Chris that's in my chat is the Chris that he's talking about. Chris was one of his top mods and a really close friend to Andrew until she couldn't take him fucking up anymore. And she couldn't take it.
A name that shouldn't be thrown around. Hold on, we got Chris up. Chris!
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, so where did that, don't say the name, but where did it come from?
Been throwing it around BK's chat.
Yeah, I have not seen it. Can you screenshot and send? Chris!
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, but that particular name, Chris, is gonna piss me right.
Who is it?
I am not gonna tell anybody on live or anybody that does not know already.
Well, wait, hold up.
But that name there is gonna piss me off because that means people are touching places they really shouldn't. I mean, very over that right now. I'm not understanding why that was brought up or where it came from. I mean, did Benny initialize that name?
No, someone in chat did.
I'm not understanding why or how.
Once he ends the live, I could go back and find it.
Annoyed. Because that means people are just doing shit. That means people are just reaching way too and it's gonna piss me off.
But that was a whole name, not like just the first name and the last name.
No, Sarah, these are old clips. I don't know how old. I'll look at the date next time. But they're old clips. A good probably 6-8 months.
A whole name.
Yeah, I know. That's a whole government.
Yeah.
Hold up. Yeah, but I don't see where that name was dropped in what you sent me. But I'll find it. And trust me, and believe there will be a war.
Whose name was dropped in Blood Money beneath Keith's chat? Because I didn't know. That has Andrew Hilts sweating like a pig. I didn't know. It was probably months later somebody told me that it was his brother's Josh, who was an RSO. And he freaked out. But that's my most viewed video. So, it was March 17th, 2022, Sarah. 4,700 views. Okay, let's see what's the next one.
I'm live.
Oh, this one's funny. If you're not familiar with Andrew, his wife hates YouTube. Hates it. And he thinks he's the star of YouTube. And this was funny.
I'm live. Like I said, I'm live.
What?
I'm live.
Yeah, and today's my day off. Get off of it.
I'm only live for a minute.
No, get the fuck off of it.
Wow.
I fucking told you, Andrew. Yeah, I bet the wife didn't see that. She'd have beat his ass.
He's good. But yeah, sorry this is short. I got to go. I'm getting into trouble. But I will hop on tomorrow. I just popped in to let you guys know about the shirts. Just so y'all know. Alright? So check it out, see what you guys think. And I'll talk to you guys later. And Amy, be good with the COVID.
Yep, that's all he was doing, selling shirts because he's a hunter's dad. Made me sick. Now, this next one is before Andrew even came to YouTube, but it was so funny that I had to clip it.
I ain't no bitch. My name's Andrew, okay? And as for this corona shit, eat a dick.
He's talking about the coronavirus. It's hilarious.
I agree with that corona straight up 100. This shit ain't nothing but a bunch of bullshit.
A bus of shit.
Gotta fuck you with it? Send it.
Someone needs to send that man a job application.
Bring your government. Bring your bullshit. Bring your what? Armies.
Did he really just need a cue to say armies? He sure did.
Government ain't nothing but a bunch of bullshit. I don't care. You're looking at one afraid to die. I'm afraid to say corona.
He's afraid of work. This was his description for his YouTube. I'm here for the people. Just trying to get a new laptop so I could talk with everyone easier. That is why I refuse to not get my own laptop.
I'm out of time. Do what you gotta do. Eat a dick. Cool. Bye, bitches. Do what I feel.
As long as the wife says so. I don't know why I thought that was hilarious. I don't know if anybody else did, but I thought it was hilarious. Let's see. Oh, this was when Allie was on Prayer Garden. Well, Andrew heard a Cash App and he had to be right there. I'm mad at myself for not putting the voiceover when I was doing these. Instead of just writing the clip to where you could hear it. I started doing that later, but now my internet's going to be slow. Let me see what chat's saying. Ooh. Something happened? Oh, for the tornadoes? Tit for Tat said he saw an opening through this as his title as Hunter. Yes, he did. He sure did. Truth Hurt said, come on, y'all. This is the person who played a sub along, acting as he would donate his kidney to the sub's husband. Not only to a sub who had been extraordinarily generous and giving to this man. Andrew needed it. Holly got it. Just about every time. Or if she couldn't get it, she contributed to it. Boy says, you didn't hear that? Holly's husband needed a kidney. And Andrew went on and on and on about how he was going to, go donate a kidney, get tested to donate a kidney. And he never did.
All the sorrow that's, coming down upon
Okay, this is Allie on Prayer Gardens panel.
you from all different angles. And, it's got to be frustrating as hell. And then to have these people do this to you, attack you.
I said, I'm sorry, but I must 2 times through Prayer Gardens ass kissing, because she was just kissing Allie's ass big time.
Days in a row. I mean, this woman attacked you on the 3rd day. 3 days ago, she attacked you 4 days ago. And then she's putting out notes that she's going to bring these people and attack you some more because she's not done with you, right? Yep. And that's bullshit. You know what? I'm going to cut your 2 people off. And I'm going to cut them off right now because I got Allie right here. And I done called out your bullshit lie. I done called out your lie. You did not hear anything right. And I'm going to tell you what PG has been making a meme of exactly what Allie said about Brandis and Candace. Okay, I'm looking for it, but we're going to continue to go ahead and speak upon this topic. Let's just settle straight, Allie. On June 15th, no different. He let you know that summer. And they gotta go.
Justice for All's comments said, Mrs. Fletcher, he's too doped up to know what he's been saying. That was the first comment about drugs.
Pick up Grandma at the hospital. So they go and they do what they needed to do. You were not with them.
Andrew does not say a word about this the entire time.
When they get back, okay, now they're back pulling up at your house with Hunter in the car. What happens from there, hon?
Okay, I go out my front door, down my steps, and I go right to the truck. I don't know what she did after she left my house, but I sure as hell know what I did.
Absolutely. So why don't we talk about what you did that day? After she left your house, Hunter had a doctor's appointment, yes?
Yes.
And he ended up going to that doctor's appointment, yes?
Yes.
And they're trying to say that you didn't go to that doctor's appointment with him. Did you go to the doctor's appointment with him, yes or no?
Yes.
There you go. And that's what you had told me the last time. Yes, I did go with you. And I asked you. And I have the live where Allie was on here. Anyone that wants to go back and they can see for yourself. Absolutely. Good.
He said he's just listening.
Please grab Allie's cash app and put it into the chat for me. All of my mods. Keep her.
Andrew was listening almost 27 minutes. Quite a few past the J4A comment.
Cash App going in the chat. And if anyone was going to help out PG tonight, please put it on the Cash App. I would appreciate that. Absolutely. Because Hunter's phone is still, and I'm sure it's still at the police station, confiscated at the police station. And I'd like to report Allie, maybe she can get him his own phone. Maybe she can get the kids some summer clothes. So a few things for her as well. And so please help out. What is the Cash App? The Cash App is where you can donate. Krista 45. The Cash App is where you can donate to help someone. Have Cash Apps. We all know what Cash Apps are. I just put her Cash App into the here, I'm going to put it back in right now. I'm putting it in. There you go. It just came in under Prayer Garden of America.
Making me sad. Crazy stuff. I was supposed to want to
I would like my mods to grab a hold of it. I just put it in a couple times. And keep it going in throughout the night, please. Everybody has supported everybody in the family. Candace has been supported. Donald has been supported. All of these people have been supported. 32 has been supported. Allie has came forth and told the truth and nothing but the truth. And she's been attacked. Her family has been attacked over and over again. Hello, Andrew.
All that Cash App chatter. Boom! There was Andrew.
How you doing tonight, sweetie? And no one has supported Allie at all in any of this. And I would just like to be the first over here to ask everyone to show her some support tonight.
Allison had been helped since her first interview with Masked. Unmasked.
Go right ahead.
Teach my youngest here how to fry pork chops.
Cool.
Maybe putting some eggshells in Christine.
Madam PG.
I thought you was making me some brownies.
Madam PG.
How's it going?
I would like to clear up some things in your chat, honey.
What's wrong with my chat?
He waited this long. They talked shit about for 27 minutes. He didn't say a word until the Cash App got dropped.
No, just some of the people think because I've been losing weight lately at a rapid rate that I'm on drugs, and I just wanted to clear up that I am not.
No one said a word about him losing weight at a rapid rate, fool. Remember way back when, 27 minutes ago, Justice for All said he was on dope? Yeah.
I have a laugh, I can turn. Oh.
Here comes the dry begging due to his poor health.
You couldn't be tired from all the stress people's putting you under. You couldn't be stressed out and losing that weight.
Well, it's not just that. It's just I have health issues I'm going through that I recently found out about.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I have early signs of a stroke.
For fuck's sake. That still kills me. Yet he still smokes. I have early signs of a stroke. What the fuck? Still smokes, still vapes, still drinks caffeine.
Then we have the one that Andrew used to be a long time ago, a servant for older boys in British Columbia.
And I have my MRI tomorrow for that, and I just wanted to clear it up. That listen, I'm not on any drugs. I am have legit health issues, and I know it doesn't look good given, you know, the rapid weight loss. And
that would be his wife calling because she told him no more panels. He was supposed to go on no more panels, but he couldn't stand it. That Cash App was ringing and he had to go up.
I'm in trouble. So I just wanted to clear that up for you. And Allie, you're doing great on panel, darling.
Listen,
Andrew, you spelled I seen Cash App and had to get in on that shit wrong.
Listen, I'm going to tell you something. Anyone that's been put through as much as you guys have been put through over the last 9.5 months, you know, I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. I think I'd have to have a few shots of whiskey and probably blow a blunt myself, you know, here and there to just keep my mind straight from everything you guys are going through. There you go. And, you know, so what if you were on drugs?
It wasn't the drugs, it was the lies, exactly.
We're not here about any of that. We're here about, you know, finding Summer, bringing her home, and getting justice for her. And personally, you know,
Knows him still smoking.
I don't believe that your family had anything to do with that whatsoever. I think that, you know, when they called out for me at midnight, we learned who the real culprits were at that particular time. Did we or did we not?
But I just wanted to let your chat know and hear that personally from my mouth. I'm not on any drugs. I have severe health issues right now.
Make no mistake, Prayer Garden is only kissing ass for the views. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Because there was a bit of discrepancies about it in your chat, and I didn't want, you know, any shade or haterade in there. You usually have a decent chat.
I do.
Well, I'm gonna step down. You have fun with this, Allison. Allison, I'll get a hold of you sooner than later. You have fun. You be nice and PG now.
Hey, Andrew, you're always welcome on panel. If you want to come back, you're more than welcome.
Yeah. Ridiculous. Ridiculous to let that man on panel. And here Constance is up there again telling everybody how to run her panel. Yeah. Prayer Garden should have never had him on his panel. On her panel. He doesn't do anything worthwhile. Oh, here's Chris and Andrew talking. Oh, this is 22 minutes. Eesh. It is long, but I think it's important. So we're going to play it. Like I said, y'all don't feel like you have to be here. I mean, I'm just playing these so people can watch them later. Because I just, I need to remind you of who Andrew Hilts is. Because obviously, people are letting him go back on panel again and fucking with Summer Wells' case. He doesn't know anything. He doesn't know anything. Anything. There's no good to come from putting a liar on panel.
So, Kelly said, no way he's leaving. No way he's leaving to go with you. That's okay, because Allison doesn't have a say anymore. It's not up to her. Because I found out some shit today that proves that Allison can't do shit. Oh shit, we have some. You want to come up or you just sitting in the back? I can't hear you. You want to come up? Here, sitting, I just did. Okay, cool. But no, Allison doesn't really have a say because the court orders that were supposed to be down in Tennessee, that she never. Hold up. Morning.
Good morning.
So he just caught me at a good time. Apparently, Allison says no way he's leaving to go with me. But I found out some juicy information this morning.
Well,
Now, this was around the time of Summer's Day. Andrew was grifting for money to go down there to Tennessee. He said he needed $1,000. It took $500 last time, so he wanted $1,000 this time. And people were saying, "No, you're not. Don't go down there. Don't go down there." He didn't want to go down there. He didn't give a shit about going down there. He wanted the money. And Chris is going to try to talk some sense into him.
So the court order that was originally out of upstate New York about visitation, joint custody, everything like that, as of last year, all this order that she didn't.
Oh my gosh, I just timed out Jackie. I'm so sorry, Jackie. I touched the screen and it timed you out. I'm so sorry.
After 2018, the Tennessee has it.
yeah, you were supposed to go to court in Tennessee.
Yes, but Tennessee just took over the case and nothing changed on the court order. They just sistered in the court order from up here.
Okay, but two things, okay? One, he's not in your custody and he's not in Allison's custody.
Oh, but he is.
And number two, he is old enough to make his own choices of where he wants to be.
Oh, yeah.
See, I knew he wasn't in custody. Chris knew he wasn't in their custody. But Andrew's still going to sit there and act like he's in custody.
So he doesn't have to go anywhere.
Oh, no, but here's the thing about it, though. Until he's 18, it's just the way it is.
No, 15 is actually the age.
Well,
And he can say he doesn't want to go.
up here it's 12.
What fucking 12-year-old can make the right decisions?
Up here, legally, it is 12 years old. You can make a decision legally. Up here in the family court system, at 12 years old, you can legally have a voice in court.
And,
Oh, I'm sorry.
Chris is Andrew's mod. She's in chat. Right quick before I forget about it, I wanted to catch it earlier. Can we all say a prayer for Holly's husband? People say put the prayer hands in there. You can put the prayer hands in there too, but please, when you put the prayer hands in there, just say a prayer for him because that woman has a heart of gold. She's lost her daughter already, and her husband has kidney failure. So, and Holly is just the best. She used to drive me crazy giving Andrew money. I was watching her pocket. Yes, I was.
This is Chris, my wonderful highway friend. Who finds more dirt than I do.
no.
Did you catch that? Did you catch that? He said, she finds more dirt than I do. And Chris says, not anymore.
But no, she does very good work, by the way. She does very good handmade stuff. And I think that's very badass. My wife, listen, the wife and the kid love this shit.
Yeah, and myself and someone else have talked to Hunter so many times, and he is a very respectful kid. He's not a bad kid like you've been telling everyone.
Once Andrew found out his personal cash cows were no longer doing YouTube lives, Off he went to his clout-chasing campaign to disrespect Hunter and Allie. When Allie was coming on his panel, he was kissing her ass, being nice to her, smoochy pie, kissy face, just kissing her ass when she'd go on his panel. Once Allie said she wasn't going to no more panels, boom, Andrew flipped, started talking shit on her like no other. And not only Allie, he started talking shit on his own son. Andrew has been clout chasing, hoping to relive his 15 minutes of fame and the fast subscribers that came with it. I swear to God, I'm probably gonna do that 100 times today.
Then we have Let's Investigate Together. Says, is Hunter really getting married? I may be late, haven't been on in 2 days. Sorry, marriage will not ill his issues. To let you know he needs a counselor.
My thing is, anybody asking about your son can fuck off.
Well, you gotta remember at that time it was just
You also gotta remember he's a fucking minor.
Yeah. Well, he made himself out there and
It doesn't matter.
This is going to make me crazy because now my phone's lagging and I can't get it to go back.
He's just a fucking idiot.
Last time I checked, you couldn't get married at 16.
Last time I checked, if you got a kid, you don't answer questions like that toward him.
This is what I got to do and it lags.
Well, listen, you ready? Then we have
growing pains. That's what they are. Growing pains.
Oh, no, I didn't say that.
That's for my opinion. That's my opinion.
If you're expecting perfection, you're at the wrong spot.
Concur.
You don't give a shit. I can see
Chris, I'm glad you're here can answer questions in chat for me. You know more than I do anyway.
In all honesty, I mean, at this current moment with his attitude towards me and him out there.
Okay.
You ever think that you deserve the attitude? I mean, you do abandon all your fucking kids and explain them to
Find the video again.
Expect them to like you. You kidding me? Let your kids call you Andrew, then Dad.
Here we go. Try it again. So I'm always bitching about people having Andrew on his panel. Well, Crime, Lines, and Lies gave Andrew a platform the night before this video. And of course I was pissed, but let's listen.
But Darling, the way he talks to you, because he doesn't know you, the way he talks to me, his mom, his grandma,
No, he's even respectful when he doesn't know I'm on the phone.
no, that boy plays it very well.
He's like that with you because you told him he was a mistake.
Well, no.
Did you catch that? He was treating Andrew like shit because Andrew told him he was a mistake. And Chris just confronted Andrew with that.
I told him that when he was fucking, when he pissed me off.
Okay, but you don't tell your kid that.
Oh, yeah.
So he has every right to be fucking...
Did you see that? Did you see that flip it move? Let's play it again, just in case you missed it.
Me, his mom, his grandma,
No, he's even respectful when he doesn't know I'm on the phone.
No, that boy plays it very well.
He's like that with you because you told him he was a mistake.
Well, no, I told him that when he was fucking, when he pissed me off.
Okay, but you don't tell your kid that.
Oh, yeah.
So he has every right to be fucking nasty to you.
No, he was nasty to me first, and he got stupid. And I got stupid. Because he knows what buttons are pushed to piss me off. And then am I wrong for saying it the way I did? Yes. Is he a real mistake? No. But listen, people say dumb shit when they're pissed off. Even parents to their own children.
I don't tell my kids they're a mistake.
Oh shit, bro. I told him, listen, the way him and I talk to each other is fucking ridiculous these days.
And when did you call CPS on her?
Dude, I called CPS on her back at the beginning. I called CPS on both of them.
She went out. Okay, she went out and got a job to where she's working from home so she can be there for her kids. And she knows what her kids are doing when they're not in school.
Well, not for nothing, but...
And your son has went to school.
Well, that's good. As far as I'm concerned, it's good he's going to school.
And he's not engaged. Your girlfriend's not pregnant.
Like I said, I didn't believe it. I don't care either way. I mean, you legally can't get married anyway without both parents' signature, because Allison and I share custody, so. And there's no way in hell I'm signing any paperwork for my 15-year-old to get fucking married. 16-year-old to get married. No. And if he wound up going out and knocking up a female...
Can you see the look on Chris's face? Can you see the look on her face?
It means you don't listen.
No, he's a really good kid. Every time I talk to him, it's yes, ma'am.
Chris is sitting here saying what a good kid Hunter is. And for about the last week, Andrew had been on here just talking total shit about Hunter. Total shit. Telling all of YouTube what a horrible child he was. As if the world didn't have a questionable image of him to start with. His own father was on here telling all his business.
No, ma'am.
Oh, yeah, don't get me wrong. He has his moments in the sun. Trust and believe, I know. You see what I see when he's with me. That's what you hear. What you're hearing is what I get on a daily when he's in my home.
According to Andrew's brother Evan, Andrew is lying about being parent of the year.
Destroying shit, treat.
This is Andrew's brother talking about Andrew not being parent of the year.
His other family members, like shit, the kids act how they're shown. Now, if you're treated like shit, what are you gonna do to your other family members?
He's down there, I get done with shit on. And after 4 years of dealing with it, and it's crazy, because when he's down there, he's a totally different kid than what he is when he's in my house.
No, because I'm talking to him when he's down there. And it's not just because he doesn't know me.
And I don't know what his attitude is.
Because I hear him when he doesn't even know I'm on the phone.
I don't know what his attitude is, but his attitude right now is straight up he needs to cut his fucking shit.
I'm telling you, because you told the kid it was a mistake.
Well, listen, I ain't talked to him since. So it's kind of hard for him to give me any type of attitude. I don't even pick up his phone call.
He's pissed because you called him a mistake. Okay, you see, now you said you don't pick up his phone call? No. But you're going to come on here and do a live about Hunter and Allie?
Yeah, I'm going to do a live about it. I'm going to do a live at the fact it's pretty sad that it took till, what, 20?
Yeah, that's something I forgot to say. Before this happened, all Andrew was doing was talking shit on Hunter and Allison.
21, or
what do you mean?
2018, when she had the lovely copies of everything, she was supposed to go to Tennessee court system and have his sister in. And she never did. And she never gave me a copy of his records, any which way go loose like she's supposed to. And she's been fighting me every fucking summer that I go try to go down there and get him, to get him.
That was one summer. Since you decided you wanted to have a part in his life, you went and got him one summer.
I didn't get one summer, I got a
the next summer, with
Man, be a fucking father.
This is Andrew's brother.
You got what, 4 other fucking kids you don't live with that you truly don't give a fuck for. And if you weren't living with the one you are now, you wouldn't be giving a shit about her either. You think it's fun, just fuck around and leave them. That's all it is to you. That's why your kids don't call you dad, they call you Andrew. Stop thinking like you're daddy of the fucking year because your face is on YouTube. Oh no, I gotta put up a good scene for everybody, so that way they think I'm a good dad by trying to go get my son who I haven't seen in years because I don't care to see him. And then, tell everybody.
Exactly, Trixie. Exactly. Just the same as Nicolina has no business being on anybody's panel talking about anybody because it's all lies and bullshit. Andrew has no business being on anybody's panel for the Summer Wells case. He just doesn't. It used to aggravate me to no end when creators would get on there and kiss his ass and say, man, Andrew, I've seen how much you've changed. I've seen how much you've grown. Well, you're just trying. At least you're trying. No, he wasn't trying at all. He was, and now he's back at it again.
Somebody else besides your people on live, like the other day. told me straight out that you told your son that he was dead to you and you want nothing to fucking do with him. And that wasn't that long ago. Less than a week ago. And I'm not the only one who said you said it. So, two people can't be lying. No, he's dead to you, you shouldn't be even bothering with him, am I right? Right. She just wants to get him away from stress. But here's the problem. You're going to get rid of him out of stress, and you're going to put him into more stress. You get what I'm saying? Bringing him to Andrew would be the biggest fucking mistake of your life.
Because wasn't it Cheshire Cat that said, well, I'm coming from Tennessee. I can bring Hunter up to Andrew. She was going to give him a ride for free. And Eric Hall was like, no, that would be the worst thing you could do.
That boy is going to end up, I hate to say this about my own family member, he's going to end up in the hospital by cutting his own fucking wrists. Because of his fucking family. And I'm not saying, well, the brother, my sister, me, my mother, questionable, but definitely his fucking father would send that kid to an early grave. 100%. Because, as I previously stated, in my other lives, the last time he was up here, years ago, when everyone was talking, he treated that poor boy like shit. Literally. Like, I've never heard a grown man tell his 12-year-old son that he's a pussy and quit being a bitch.
The irony. Andrew Hilts telling his son to quit being a pussy and a bitch.
See what I'm saying? Nothing in the beard? Okay, we're good. And then continuously treat that boy like shit, which in turn, my mother took him for the rest of the summer. But did my brother give a shit? Not really. But in return, Hunter thought it was okay to treat his other siblings like the same way you give them. You know what I'm saying? You know, lead by example, that's the wrong example. No, my mother doesn't want to take him.
Hunter's grandma thinks making him go with his dad would be a mistake. That's why she didn't say he couldn't come there.
She says no on that one. She's not even willing to help go get him. Because of the last time he was here. So, man, he's going to be a lot worse. To be honest with you. I can already see it. That he comes up here, it's going to be a lot worse. He is going to probably end up beating the shit out of his own father. And no one's going to stop him. Like, how are you going to explain that to cops? You got to get your ass kicked by your own kid because you were treating him like shit, mentally abusing him, and so you could push him around, and then he beat your ass?
No, I got him in 2018, 2019, then COVID hit in 2020, and then this shit happened last year. But she still owes me 11 days of visitation time. But let's not go about that business. Let's not go about the fact there is the only reason why she ain't in jail is because I'm a nice guy. So I don't want to hear that bullshit. I don't want to hear that bullshit where, oh, well, it was just a visitation violation, That may be what it was classified under until the judge found out she was legitimately living in Tennessee and looked through his records and seen that she illegally took him out of New York. Then it became a whole nother shit show.
Do you remember from yesterday when he said, the judge told Allison she had to take those papers to Tennessee court to file them to sister it in, remember? Now he wants to act like he didn't know where Allison was. Allison just took him. He couldn't find her. He just said twice. The judge told Allison to take those papers to the court. So Andrew, stop acting like you're father of the year. Stop acting like you were ever father of the year. Stop acting like you ever gave a shit about that boy and move the fuck on. Creators, stop acting like Andrew has any input to the Summer Wells case. I know the trip down here in the van looks suspicious, but the gist of it is he's an idiot. Yes, he came down here without a house and he did all that because he's an idiot. A flown-blown idiot. True story. I don't think there was any drug deal. I don't think there was any child deal. There was nothing. He's just an idiot.
When did you move?
When he was like 7, 8.
And you never did anything about it, so that's...
Sure I did. I tried to hunt her ass the fuck out. Could never find her. Couldn't get a beeline. Tried to get hold of her on Facebook numerous times. Got blocked. No, nothing.
Put the link in chat.
Oh. But no, I'm just saying...
The page is coming up. It's about to get real.
But no, I'm just saying in general, it is what it is. No, that's the wrong fucking... I mean, Allison ain't no fucking queen baby.
When was the last time you talked to Hunter or Allie?
I talked to Ellie maybe a week
maybe about a week and a half ago. Hunter about 2 weeks.
Gamer girl, well, it's true. People want to make this big deal out of it because they're like, man, he couldn't have just, no way would he come down there for all this. Yes way. He's an idiot. A blown idiot. In my opinion, I have 100% faith that everything Andrew said about coming down to that trip was exactly like he said it was. They came down here. I think Andrew was supposed to have the house and he didn't, or something like that. They weren't going to buy Candace's house. They were supposed to rent another house. His buddy's an idiot. He threw in his 401k. He paid for the whole trip. Andrew had nothing to lose. Jeffy paid for it all. Andrew wasn't out a dime for this whole trip. Jeffy was. So what did Andrew have to lose? They got down here. They didn't have a place. You've heard his wife is a bitch. She said, fuck this. I want to go home. And they went home. It's that simple, in my opinion.
Because I got on his ass about fucking being a jackass.
Kills, absolutely. What's Andrew consider being a jackass? Hunter was outside when Dolly was talking to him. Andrew is blaming Hunter for Dolly stalking and talking to him. He's saying Hunter shouldn't have been outside. God forbid he blamed Dolly, a creator. He's going to blame his son.
I ask you to do one thing. One thing. Keep your ass out of the limelight. Keep your ass safe and away from prying eyes. That's all I ask. Go about your life and be good. Nope. Couldn't even do that, could you?
God for fucking bid, the child steps outside on his porch. This is how Andrew's acting towards his son for being outside so Dolly could talk to him.
I know. That's why I stopped talking to him. You're right, John. I stopped talking to Hunter. Straight up. You're not going to disrespect me like that. No, I don't care. I don't care how big you are.
Okay, and how do you know that there's underage sex going on in that house? There's drugs.
Oh, really? Really? Put two and two together, would you? You had...
No, I'm not putting two together.
17-year-old children in the same motherfucking house, day in and day out. Bro, they ain't hard. I mean, if they're not, then I take it back.
So why are you putting that shit on YouTube?
Well, listen, if I know anything about those children, they're going to do whatever the fuck they want, no matter what Mama says.
You know, about who?
About Hunter and his sister. I know those two too well. I know dirty secrets on those two. If they're going to do anything, they're going to do it no matter what.
Allie works from home. Allie works from home. Tell me when there's no one home for her to have sex.
Listen, she works from home now. Right now, that's what we should do.
Tit for tat, he absolutely was. But instead of Andrew getting mad at Dolly, no, he gets mad at Hunter. I have a video where he's just kissing Dolly's ass saying, just like he was with Donby, hey, bud, it's okay. It's all right, buddy. It's okay that you were stalking my son. But he quit talking to his son over it.
Well, am I happy that she got something where she ain't got to go out and, sweat her ass off and deal with assholes all day and all out? No.
It's not even that. She got a job so she can be home to be with Hunter and True and Sandra all day long.
Yes, but you also have to understand the damage is already done.
What damage? What damage?
The damage, really. I mean, look at it. Look at the shit. Okay, let's look at this. Let's look at this logically. And what I've seen, what I've heard, what I know. Okay, let's look at this logically. I had that kick that I had in the beginning. I got 5 hours a day, 5 hours every Saturday with the boy. In the beginning, from the time he was 0.
And his mom had him, not Andrew.
All the way up till she left. Okay? That, yeah, I wasn't exactly, what you call a proper dad.
He wasn't exactly a proper dad, he said. Andrew's mom is raising his other 2 older children, the 2 they had before Hunter. 0 child support, no less.
But it happens. Well, I was going to take it. I had pictures of him hanging out with his brother and sister when they were fucking still toddlers. And they're...
Because his mother took him.
What? 14 and 15 now? So, all this shit where people are going around saying I was not in his life, that's crap fucking shit. I had pictures of when that boy was fucking a toddler himself.
Pictures don't make you a father, Andrew.
I got pictures of that boy everywhere. Am I gonna post it up on YouTube for all these fucks that you use? No. That's
No, but you're gonna go on somebody's fucking channel and tell them that your son's having underage sex in the house, he's doing drugs.
Andrew was panel hopping. Oh, I did it again. Please help me, Facebook. Yeah, and I thought he had chilled, and calmed down until I was sleeping half-ass, in my bed, and I hear him on PG's panel talking the worst shit I've heard him talk to date. That's what brought this all out. And yes, I'm bitching about somebody being on somebody's panel. I sure am. Am I triggered? If you mean annoyed is triggered, yeah, I'm triggered. I'll own the triggered. I'll absolutely own the triggered. Yes, absolutely. Because again, there's no reason to put a known liar on your panel. It only hurts people. He has screwed up. He has sent shit wrong in Summer's case from the beginning. And now Dawn's just going to let him up there, start making wild accusations, and they just go with it and run with it, and everybody's cheering him on. Just a minute, let me find this other video again.
Is going to kidnap because the judge is the one that said it.
But you never did anything about it.
Yeah, I pushed it all the way up.
Why did you do?
On the whole mistake thing, I was called that my entire life too by my mother, and then she praised Andrew her whole life, and then a few months back when
I went too far.
That's my kid. I can't.
But obviously he was a mistake.
I want to an attitude. My asshole son wants to fucking get me because I'm saying that dude. I'm gonna.
Because you fucking told him it was a mistake.
Andrew's brother joined him on panel.
I don't have none of it. Allison stuck with all that bullshit, not me. If I want to come up here and talk about how stinky my son's ass is when he just took a shit and what color it is, I will. That's my kid. I can't.
But obviously he was a mistake.
I want to an attitude. My asshole son wants to fucking get me because I'm saying that dude. I'm gonna.
Because you fucking told him it was a mistake.
He's my fucking kid. If I want to call him an asshole, he's an asshole. Okay, cool.
Okay, but calling him an asshole and telling him outright he was a mistake are two different things.
Yeah, I did. And if you think that's the only fucking thing that you think out of that whole fucking
Shit's about to go south here in just a minute with Chris and Eric on.
Bullshit conversation. Half-baked bullshit. Allison told you it's the only thing that was said. Be funny. This lesson, that was the nicer of all the evils I could have said.
well, freaking, let me tell you a little story. Sorry, subject change, but on the whole mistake thing, I was called that my entire life too by my mother, and then she praised Andrew her whole life, and then a few months back, when all this bullshit happened, she said this about Andrew, and I'll never forget it. I should have flushed his ass, and it made me laugh my ass off.
And that's Andrew's problem. His mama powdered his ass his entire life.
She called me home to the same fucking time. Just shortly after you guys had over the wrong that day.
After I heard that, I was like, oh, thank God.
Man, I don't give a fuck. I'm not here to fucking be, whatever. I don't care. You don't want my son. Don't like me because I call my kid a mistake. There's plenty of motherfucking parents out there who have kids.
I gotta slow down. I can't understand damn things said.
Killed her kids because again. She told me that. I knew she called me and told me this at the same fucking time. Just shortly after you guys had over the wrong that day.
After I heard that, I was like, oh, thank God.
Man, I don't give a fuck. I'm not here to fucking be, whatever. I don't care. You don't want my son. Don't like me because I called my kid a mistake. There's plenty of other fucking parents out there who have kids. They kill their kids because they get pissed off over spilled milk. Fuck out of here.
Pissing Abigail off.
See, goodbye. Get the fuck off my screen. How about that? I don't give no fucks. Like, are you serious? I don't. This ain't about me. I know what I am. I'm an asshole piece of shit motherfucker from the trailer park. I don't care.
Well, that's not necessarily true. You're an asshole piece of shit for the trailer park.
I said some shit I shouldn't have. Yes, I did. But you know what? I'm not that shady. I'm not going to sit here and say, oh, well, my son's part of something that happened to some little girl. And I'm not going to sit, and I'm going to sit here and I'm just going to keep living life and not take no, and I'm going to hide all the fucking dirty little deeds that I did when I was hanging out with, when the little girl.
The comment on the screen says, what the fuck are you even talking about, Andrew?
Mom was my best friend. I'm going to keep all that dirty shit to myself instead of fucking big house. Oh, fuck you. What the fuck are you hiding? Why the fuck our son and 8-year-old just fucking take off on you? The fuck is you hiding? I don't give a fuck, send it to Allison. I don't give a fuck if she calls me or not. That's when I got a voicemail, bitch. So, a court order is a court order. I got no fucking qualms. Not that hard for me to call your nurse. Not that hard to call them court down there. Get fucking paperwork mailed me and me. So, that's how that plays. I don't give a fuck. I'm not gonna be up here being played I'll be shit bad because
He's pissed because Allie was offered money and he wasn't.
you want what? All the recognition and this, that, and everything else. Allie, why don't you tell him the fucking truth, bro? Tell him the fucking truth how you illegally took our son out of fucking state on my visitation day. How you sat there and how you sit there and fight with me every fucking time it comes to me, go pick him up. Why don't we go about that business? I know every time that CPS was called on you when he was growing up, you took the kid and ran and ate like a little scared puppy dog. Let's go down that road. Or how you used to take the fucking child support money that I was paying back when he was a child and go spend it on alcohol. And not him.
Anybody want to guess how much Andrew paid child support? I don't know if it's this video or another one, but Andrew paid $20 to $25 a month since the day Hunter was born. And Andrew explains it. The reason why, in New York, if you don't work, your minimum payment is $25. No, it's $20. And that's what he's paid. He was proud of that.
Let's go down that road. Let's go down the reasoning why I stopped paying you fucking child support. Let's go down that road. I was trying to look out like a fucking child support in 2 different fucking goddamn counties when you know that's illegal as fuck. That's how the fuck that goes. Or how the fuck I had to sit there, or how the fuck you sat there for the years you had him hidden away from me and turned around and told him I was a fucking piece of shit when I wasn't. About all that bullshit.
She wasn't wrong.
What? You think just because my memory's shit, I don't remember all this fucking cheaty shit you've done? If you've done all that to a person that was wanting to take care of his fucking kid, the fuck are you right? The fuck are you doing behind the scenes? The fuck do you know about that little girl going missing, motherfucker? Please.
Did you hear that? Up till this point, Allie was going on panels, and that was Andrew's cash cow. He'd have Allie on his panel. Well, she said no more. Then all this ugly came out. And now he wanted to imply that Allie knew something about Summer going missing. Does Summer's case really need more of that shit put out there? Nope, but Andrew's going to put it out there, which means if Allie knew something, it meant Hunter knew something. So he just threw his son under the bus with Allie, and he don't give a shit at all.
I'm done with this fucking bullshit. Fuck this shit. Fuck her. And fuck anybody who wants to turn around and be on that fat and move his ass side. Done.
Yep. So again, I'm going to beg of you. I'm not going to tell anybody what to do on their own panel and their own channel. I'm just going to beg of you. Stop having Andrew on panel. That's another long. That was a Chris and Mama Bear on panel. Oh, here we can watch Andrew fight with me. He said he was coming to burn my house down. I was so scared. Not. He told me he didn't have gas to get out of the driveway. This was on well, you only put the date there. I didn't.
Star of my show just showed up.
He started this out like Mama T, bellering for me to come on his panel. I think he was bellering for Chris to come on panel too. But I got there first.
Johnson Sue. Oh, no. You're going to listen on my channel. But then you want to sit there and let me make videos about me, that.
God, the volume sucks on this. Music's way too loud and Andrew's way too low. I hope you can hear it.
Someone tell you this guy says Sue still got something to say. Forget one talk about me.
Look how gangster he's acting over there on his chair.
All you fucking want there, honey boo boo. But I still get the last laugh and the last word. So, if you want to run your mouth about...
Yeah, you have to laugh at this shit. You just have to, because you'll flip out if you don't.
I talk to my children. I heard, well, boo boo, I bet you were a child at 9 years old before you got to ask me every fucking day for disrespect my parents. So this is what it is have to fucking say, okay?
Watch, he's going to get so very angry with me right here.
Nothing but a scut, a cunt, and a stupid fucking slut. So if you're gonna run your fucking dick sucker about somebody, make sure you get back the fuck up. Because I already got your IP track, and I know your exact address. Please, because it ain't gonna cost me much to come visit your ass. You ain't never gonna know it, please. Take it as a threat and a promise. Fuck with me some more, keep running your fucking mouth. And see how quick I'm gonna shut, honey.
I live in Dawson City, Kansas. Join my Facebook. I don't hide nothing. I'll give you my exact address.
Ain't nobody gonna figure out whether it's clean or a motherfucking
afford gas money to get out of work. You can't afford gas money to get out.
I was saying before he so rudely interrupted me, you can't afford gas money to get out of New York, let alone gasoline to burn my house down. Acting ridiculous. Sarah, he said it because he was tired of me covering him. He was tired of me making clips of him, showing his bad behavior, showing that he wasn't Parent of the Year. When him and Bullhorn Betty came to YouTube, I guess they didn't realize that everything you do on video is there forever, and there's people watching. So people would see this and record it, and then they would lie, and people would play it back, and they were just like furious. Well, don't lie and be a dipshit on YouTube, and then nobody will have to, show you that you were an ass. So that's why he's mad at me now. He's also mad at Chris too. The fool's ranting and muted. He doesn't even know it. Yeah, he was pulling a Connie. He was ranting away and he was muted. Wah 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 wah. Wah wah wah. Ain't he cool? Ain't he cool? Ridiculous. There you go, buddy. Now you're learning.
I shouldn't be. Am I? No, I'm back. I'm good. Homie, you might want to unmute. I told you, I get the last word on my shit. Bye.
I knew that's what he would do. Just like Nicolina and just like Ernie. That's exactly what they do. But this was what the title of his video was. Andrew Hilts, bring your bring you, Chris, Mama Bear, and Al and Abyss into the Abyss, I think was the other lady's name, on over here and talk shit to my face right now, unless you're scared. And I said, shut up. You know you'll block us when the heat gets on. Stop fronting, fool.
Chris, Mama Bear?
I don't know him like that. Yeah, he was pissed at Mama Bear and Chris too, because they were calling him on his shit too. And he's like, go get a hold of them. Oh, I didn't know him like that.
Bitch, I have done told you I got the last say on my channel. Why don't you listen? I already told you, I know exactly where you live. I'll be seeing you soon. You don't know what's in my bank account. Only I do.
0.
So, I'll be seeing you right tight soon. And they're not going to be able to figure out whether it was gasoline or an electrical.
So he's telling me that he's going to come see me and he's going to burn my house down. And the investigators aren't going to know if it was an electrical fire or if it's gasoline. And he wonders why they didn't place his son with him. I wonder why, Andrew. If you didn't do any other fuck shit, this shit right here, I think this right here would be enough to say, no, zip, no. Hell no.
Tied to the bed, honey.
Oh yeah, he was going to tie me to the bed like he was it Eminem?
Just understand I'm hungry, and you'd make a nice hamburger.
Then he was going to eat my meat. Isn't he so edgy? Isn't he so edgy and scary? Ridiculous. I'm a big girl. Are you scared yet?
Waiting for Mama Bear, Chris, Edge of the Abyss to come up and start popping off now.
Edge of the Abyss, that's who it was. I haven't seen her around. Wonder whatever happened to her. No, Sarah, he didn't get turned in because he wasn't serious. He's a fool. He ain't going to go nowhere. I was scared of him. He didn't have gas money to get out of New York. I mean, unless he borrowed it from Holly, you know.
Come on.
I'm such a push, you can't handle it. You just remove everybody.
No, not the same.
Mr. Pinocchio Hilts. Sarah said, doesn't matter constant, CPS should 100% see these clips. Well, let me tell you a story about that. Okay. You know how quick everybody is to call CPS on here. And everybody says, don't go real life. Don't go real life. And I've always said, if you see some shit that warrants going real life, fucking go real life. I went real life. I absolutely did call. Trying to think of the Gloversville, the county of it. But I called the CPS. I made a report. And they said, do you have his address? I said, no, I don't have his address. But I know the dude's name. He's from that town. I'm sure you all know him. I could show you his YouTube video. I could show you his YouTube channel. I could show you the YouTube videos to where you can look at it and then you can, take it from there. She said, ma'am, if you don't have an address, I can't do anything. I said, are you fucking serious? She said, yes. She said, what you might do is call the police department and see if they can take an initial report and get an address. I said, they're not going to give me an address. She goes, I know, ma'am, but if they take an initial report and they get an address, then they can forward to us with the address. I said, okay. So I called the sheriff department. The sheriff department says, that's CPS's job. I said, I know, but CPS said they didn't have an address, so they couldn't go out. So they were figuring that you could do it because you're probably familiar with the dude and he's lived there his whole life. And I could show you the video that I'm not full of shit. I could show you all the evidence and y'all can make up your own mind, because what I'm doing now is I'm relieving myself of the burden. I'm giving you all the information I have. If you think something needs to be done, then you do it, because it's on my heart to do something. This wasn't even the worst of it, Sarah. Ask Chris, this wasn't even the tip of the iceberg of it. Wait till you hear the man yell at his child. And I even told the police officer that. He said, people in New York yell. I said, I understand yelling, but to me, that's just abusive. Just as abusive as if you smack somebody, to verbally abuse them like that. He called his daughter a cunt, and he said he did it because he wanted her to, and he called her fat because he wanted her to hear it from him and not get her feelings hurt when she went out in the real world. Yeah. So anyway, I'm on the phone. I'm talking to the police department, and he said, well, I can't give you an address. I said, sir, I understand. I understand that you cannot give me an address, but what CPS told me was I could call you for the initial report. You could go find the dude. You could forward the report to the CPS. And he said, maybe CPS needs to get off their ass and do their job. He couldn't help me. I didn't let it stop there. Yes, I went real life. I called the newspaper. I said, listen, this is what's going on. This is how shit falls through the cracks. CPS needs an address. The cops won't go out there. I told my YouTube videos to show the proof. Don't ever say YouTube to anybody you're reporting to, because once you say YouTube, they shut it all down and nothing was ever done about it. Nothing. And here we are. I wrote Andrew an email. I have talked to Andrew on YouTube with tears in my eyes. And I have told him, you don't get any do-overs. It goes so fast. I wasn't a perfect parent. I was not a perfect parent. And that's why I'm trying to give him the gift of my experience, saying, Andrew, wake the fuck up. You don't get any do-overs. You get one chance to not screw the child up. You get one chance to give her self-esteem to where she doesn't go out and marry a guy like you. Please listen to me. Please. Chris talked to him. Mama Bear talked to him. Holly talked to him. Other people talked to him. He's too stupid and hard-headed. And it broke my heart. And it still breaks my heart.
I'll tickle your asshole with a feather.
Constant screaming in this house. Ridiculous.
What's up, Dix? How you doing? Yeah, you missed a lot, girl. They came through and already fucking got the suit. Was the first one to come out and say something, and I shut her right the fuck up. Like, straight up.
Just like Ernie, he kicked me backstage. Yeah, shut me right the fuck up. He sure did. Tough guy.
Like, I'm done with it. You want to sit here and then fuck up my daddy's day? It is what it is.
Chris, afterwards, like I said, I didn't know you guys like that, you know? And later on, I thought, well, shit, I probably could have got it from Aircon. But then I didn't want to put Aircon in that spot. And my thought was, Aircon's there. He sees this shit going on. If he thought it was bad enough, he would have called SRS. If he didn't call her SRS, who am I to call her SRS? And I just let it go.
Not my fault. I called. They wanted to learn it.
And the thing that tore me up the most was, you know, how much that little girl loved him. His daughter loves the shit out of him. She wants nothing more than to spend every minute with him. She is so talkative and wants to be with him, and he screams at her. She loves this fool so much that it just, I had to quit watching.
Get behind my back when I call him the fuck out. Tell him how it is.
You remove him from panel. Then block him from chat.
My channel, my rules. Leprechaun.
Kind of a punk ass way to run your channel. Yeah. And when I tell you that this isn't even the worst of them, this isn't the worst of them. So I'm going to say it again after I say after every video. If you are a creator, please stop having Andrew on your panel. He's not a good dad. He's not trying. He's not growing. He's not overcome. He's not doing shit, but using it to grift and to screw up the case more than it already is. Let's hear how he talked to his... Let's hear it. Wait a minute. Let's hear how you talked to that sweet little girl on Father's Day. Why don't I have sound? It does this every now and then.
What I say, child? What I say, child?
Guess I didn't have music to this one. I'm a dork. Andrew Hilts, mark my words, you're going to miss this. Or you will. Hell of a way to treat your daughter on Father's Day. He went live on YouTube for 6 people instead of spending time with his daughter. Did I screw it up again? Oh, Lord. Patience, patience, patience. We'll get to it. And just like with Ernie, I really did try my best to talk nice to them. Okay, here we go.
Say bye. Say bye. Love you. Yeah. No. Yeah. No. Boy. No. I don't want to. I love you. Bye. What did I say, child?
Holly, take care. Thank you for being here. And I know you pray for Andrew probably every day. And I just hope he appreciates it.
I love you. Bye. Okay, so because I don't want you hanging in here. I was hanging with you. Yes, but I don't want you hanging in here right now.
She says, I want to hang with you.
I literally do whatever the hell I want, when I want, and how I want. So,
She said, it's Father's Day and you're on a live.
I'm asking you ever so nicely to go away because I'm hanging out with Bones. I'm hanging out with your uncle. Please go away. I did ask nicely. He's directly behind you, bro. Just go, please. I asked ever so nicely, just go. Please go. Oh, bro.
But let a cat walk in and he'll love up all on that cat and just kiss it all over the place.
Just do as I ask. Will you go away?
I was pissed. I said, you're not a good man nor a good father. And anyone who thinks needs their head examined, because everybody had been in chat saying, you're such a good dad, Andrew. You're such a good man, Andrew. And I was pissed. And I put Summer's picture at the end of all my videos. Got shit for that too. Let's see what's next. Oh, this is when he's really, really mad at me. I forgot why, but because I wasn't minding my own business is why. I call him the Godfather because he acts ridiculous. Not to be confused with the Good Father. Because that's not him. his title of his live was "Come Tell Me About Myself." So I took the opportunity to do just that.
This is going to be my first plane ride. So I'm going to be.
So he's still saying he's going down to Tennessee. He's still grifting for the money to go down to Tennessee. $1,000. He knows he's not going to Tennessee.
Extremely high or fucking drunk. Even though it's just like literally a few hour trip, but still.
Yeah, Sarah, I made these like last spring. Around Summer's birthday.
I'm going to be either extremely high or extremely drunk. Here we go, round 3.
No, it wasn't Summer's birthday. It was Summer's day in June.
Fight. Good morning. Good morning. Is that me lagging or you?
It's probably me.
Oh, okay. Whoa, wow.
Is it better now? It's always loud. So.
I have my volume halfway up.
Okay. Well, you invited people to come tell you about yourself, so yay, here I am. One of the questions I have today is, remember when everybody was trying to come up with suggestions on how you could go down and get Hunter, and everybody suggested you fly, and you said what? Oh no, oh hell.
Yeah, he was wanting money to go get Hunter. He said it'd take all these days to go down there. Somebody said, why don't you just fly down there and get him? Nope, he was not getting on the plane. Hell no, he was not getting on the plane. Nope. Now all of a sudden he's going to get on a plane.
No, hell no.
Hell no. I still say hell no, but it's the only.
But yeah, you're going.
Yeah, it's only because I have my brother who's going with me. Outside of that, fuck no.
That was all a lie. His brother was not going with him. He was grifting for money.
Could go with you to get Hunter?
He didn't want to.
Oh.
He didn't want to. Now that he's bored and has nothing to do, he wants to go do something. So I'm like, okay, let's go visit the kid.
Well, I call bullshit on that one. Well, I know you don't.
No, you gotta understand. My brother is that type that doesn't really. He does a lot, but doesn't at the same time. With his mental.
I did it again. I was going to push pause to leave a comment. Just a second. Let me stop this, and then I'll tell you. Tit for Tat said, that jerked my heart when he said Summer's birthday. Yeah, can you imagine? Now, he's not only grifting using his son's name, he's using Summer's day to grift. He said he was going to go down there to talk to his son, and he needed $1,000 to do it. And I'm not going to ask anybody their business, but I know the ladies that I was talking about in Andrew's chat, I'm sure they contributed money for that fool to go to Tennessee, which he never did go. He lied. And he was never planning on going. It was a big grift. But he's such a good man. He's trying so hard. He's such a good dad. Oh, it just infuriates me. Oh. Let me find it again. This is it.
Period.
How do I get your next story?
In my fucking channel till I say so. Shut the fuck up.
That's worth a rewind.
Gotta do when somebody starts pop off and think they know something. When they don't, yeah, I'm gonna pop back. That's how I am. That's how
I know what you are. So why do you keep telling me I don't know what goes on?
Shut the fuck up. This is my show. And if you can't respect my fucking rules, exit out. I speak, you listen. This is my motherfucking channel, bitch. Got it? Mine. Not yours. You wanna run your fucking cocksucker with half-baked information about me? You're gonna get it from me first. And if you choose to believe the bullshit stories flying around, bitch, you might want to think again. Okay? I'm not.
That's why I'm here asking you.
Shut the fuck up! This is my show. You will respect my rules. Okay, you think I'm fucking funny, bitch? Bet.
I think you're fucking hilarious.
Good. You take your hilarious ass back in the alley. Leave her fucking bullshit.
He was fucking hilarious.
dirty dick, because this is my motherfucking show and I make the motherfucking rules. You are a guest and you can be removed just as fucking quick as I allow.
Over here in the comments section, DW says, Andrew, you invited them to come express their opinion. Exactly, DW.
Your steak ass up here. Period.
How do I get your side of the story if you remove me?
My fucking channel and shut your fucking mouth. Period.
How do I get your side of the story?
In my fucking channel till I say so. Shut the fuck up.
Well, then I guess I'll just go with what you know.
And this Miss Shannon S., who, remember, she said she didn't know me. Andrew, this was bound to happen with the invite on the video. I knew it was going to turn south. Well, what the fuck? Yeah, come tell me about myself. There I was to tell him about himself. And he flipped the fuck out.
I can't get your side of the story then, right? I can't get your side of the story, right?
Shut the fuck up.
Well, if you don't want to give me your side of the story.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Don't speak. You speak and you leave.
Fucking ridiculous.
I fucking say so.
You're fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, I am fucking ridiculous. Shut
You are fucking making ass out of yourself every fucking day you're up here.
My show, my rules. When I say shut the fuck up and let me speak, it means shut your fucking mouth and let
Respect my authority.
me speak. Don't override me when I speak. Now, who else wants to come up and feel this wrath today? My rules, my channel. Show some fucking respect or get the fuck off. But this is my show, my channel, my rules. You're gonna ask me a question and then you're gonna talk over me? Fuck you. Shut the fuck up, stay in your lane, and you speak when spoken to. If you can't respect the rules and allow me to speak and let you know what the fuck is going on, then you don't need to fucking be up here. And again, for the second time, I told that bitch to hop back in Allison's belly button. So who else wants to come up here and try to talk over me and get this wrath? Because you know what? I'm a decent person. I don't like being the bad guy. I did the bad guy thing. In my teens and my 20s, I did the bad guy thing. I don't want to be the bad guy no more. Can someone tell me who? It is Constant Sue. Oh, that's okay. Makes sense. She would had some shit.
See, remember Shannon said she didn't know me? Shannon says, oh, that makes sense. She's had some shit to say about me as well. Oh, well, she don't know me either. See, Shannon, you did know me.
Say about me as well. Oh, well, she don't know me either. I'll explain exactly, but I have to apologize, guys. That is who I am. You know, listen, if you're gonna sit up here and you're gonna tell me about myself, the least you can do is allow me to speak. You know what I mean? Just allow the man to speak. Shut your
Allow the man to lie.
mouth. Let me speak. I mean, I've been rude a lot to a lot of people that come up in my channel, from this channel or the last, you know, and everything else, and you know, it's just crazy, like mind-boggling crazy. You know what I mean? Just Cocoa Punch here. And it's just, I told you to come in and tell me something about myself. Okay, cool. But you're not going to sit there and not allow me to speak on my own channel. No, we don't play that here. And I don't think I've gotten mean, I've gotten hateful with a lot of people. I don't think I've ever gotten that mean to.
I don't know about anybody else, but my music drives me crazy. Note to self, stop that shit.
What did you catch doing my player now? What the shit? Animals everywhere.
Then we got Shannon over here in the comments saying, I'm not sure if it's her real name or not, but it's Karen. I shit you not. I've seen her around on other social media. Guess there's a reason. What she did was she looked up my Facebook. And my Facebook, when Karen first started coming out, everybody, of course, called me Karen. So just like with the chainsaw, I put Karen right there in my middle name. Constance Karen Sue. Shannon thought it was my name. But she don't know me, remember?
You were sitting on it, King. Thank you. But yes, so anybody else want to come up? Knock it off, Rick. I'm not sure if it's her real name or middle, but it's a Karen. I shit you not, I've seen her around on other social media. Guess there's a reason, right? I don't think I've ever seen her before.
Brainworm says, she's a mean one. I'm a mean one.
No, who is she, though?
DW says, be careful. She'll dox herself thinking you're trying to fight her. What that was about was, remember I told y'all way back in the early days and Voices Behind the Shit in their chat, I doxed myself. I said, my name is Constance Sue Christian. I live in Dodge City, Kansas. I'm 54 years old. I said that, and DW thought I was trying to fight him for some reason. I don't know what that was about. But there you go, Ernie. That's the proof that I doxed myself months before you thought I did.
Yes, but you see, yes, she may be a mean one, but I'm meaner, apparently. So, and by the way, be careful, she'll dox herself. She'll dox herself to you, thinking you're trying to fight with her. I don't care. Yeah, it's Constance Sue. I know who it is. Trust and believe. And I could care less what she thinks she is. She ain't nothing.
It's couldn't care less.
So let her go run her mouth. Let her go say what she gotta say. I don't give a shit, but you ain't gonna come over on my fucking channel and not let me speak to you. Yeah, Constance Sue is her. She's...
Tit for tat, I was blocked in his chat. Chris blocked me. Chris and Mama Bear blocked me. I couldn't say shit in there. I instantly blocked in Andrew's chat. Even on I made like 4 or 5 stock accounts. Boom. I couldn't keep my mouth shut long enough. I was blocked on those too.
She's a wiry one, eh? But you see, I'm a little bit more wiry today. Huh, this is odd. Where are they now? They have all this shit to say about me this morning, but nobody's here. Her.
He's wondering where Mama Bear and everybody is. They had shit to do.
Yeah. They had all this shit.
Alabama Truth Seeker said, she's a bitch. And I said, better a bitch than a doormat.
Shit to say about me this morning, and they're nowhere to be found.
Stay tuned for more episodes of The Godfather. Tit for tat, what road trip did you go on? See, that's why I do these things, but nobody pays attention to me. Robin said, notice he has a panda picture. Isn't that a sign for child trafficking? Yeah, Rock and Robin, but he didn't child traffic. Andrew just likes to annoy. I don't know if it's called oppositional defiance disorder, kind of plays into it. But if he thinks something's going to annoy people, he's going to go do it. So he's going to shove those panda bears out there because he knows panda bears are controversy, which is the point I brought up about Hunter. I said, so you're here to take the heat off Hunter, but yet you're throwing panda bears all around, knowing that they are a sign of child trafficking. He's like, they're my favorite bear. Dude, I know they're your favorite bear, but they are also a sign of child trafficking. Considering the case, considering all the shit your son already has to deal with, don't you think you could put the panda bears in the back? Nope, fuck no. You had to put them out front everywhere and make a bigger spectacle of it. Yeah, he got a panda tattoo just to piss people off. Yeah. I'm telling you, in my opinion, how can I be running out of storage space? I'm not even doing anything. Yeah, he just did that to be irritating. That's all he did. Let me go delete a file here. What one am I going to sacrifice? How can I be using all that memory already? I think we already watched that one, so we'll delete that one. Now let's go to the trash. Okay. Now back to this. I went from BK through all the cracky cases and PG and Cher and the tragedy pimps and a few alleyways in between to Tap, Jimbo, Nick, and Mama T, and then you. Oh, well, dang. Well, I'm glad you got here. But yeah. Again, Andrew brings absolutely nothing to the table. Nothing. He doesn't know shit about his son. What he does know, he's heard from the YouTube. It's not correct. You don't know if it's correct. So, Andrew Hilts brings nothing to the table, but more muddying of the waters. And the only reason he's doing it is to get money. That's the only reason he's here. That's it. That's it. I'm that bitch mama bear. Hey, in chat right now, I'm that bitch mama bear. She was Andrew's other top mod. Her and Chris were not only his top mods, they were real friends to Andrew. Real, true life friends. They tried to get him to stop doing stupid shit. The more they tried to get him to stop doing stupid shit, the more stupid shit he did. And then he wondered why he didn't get his son. So, in the same spirit as Nicolina brings nothing to the table of anything she's going to tell anybody, because it's going to be lies or half-truths or made up, she serves no purpose. There's no reason to have her on your panel ever. There's no reason to have Andrew Hilts on your panel, in my opinion. Goodness. Let's see. Oh, this is where Andrew was e-begging. His mom and his wife caught him and told him to stop. I can't remember the season. I think it was right in the winter. It was too wet to work. It was too something to do this. And he needed his internet bill paid. So he came on here just a grifting away. And of course, I called him out on his bullshit. And his wife even does.
Oh my God, stop fucking lying.
Andrew Hilts begging you to pay his $150 a month internet bill. His wife also had a phone, and he had a phone. Not a straight talk phone. They had contract phones. And they had a government phone. And he was wanting everybody to pay his $150 a month internet bill, which it don't work. He can smoke, he can drink, and everything. But no. His wife quit her job. Out of the last 365 days, Andrew has worked less than 30 of them. How do I know? Because I watched him on live. They both have money to buy $15 pack cigarettes. He told us that. Weed, alcohol, Xbox from Rent-A-Center. Yet they expect you to pay their internet bill. The title of his live was Come Talk and Donate. Does your wife work?
Yeah, she starts tomorrow.
Just like Mama T, she starts tomorrow. I said, well, maybe you need to get a second job.
Listen, I have 3 jobs. I got more jobs than what I need.
3 jobs. He has more jobs than he needs. Obviously not.
Weather permitting Monday.
Weather permitting. Weather permitting. He's a landscaper, you know. He can't work in the rain, he said. Just like Mama T her husband had a off-season for plumbers, Andrew Hilts said landscapers can't work in the rain. I know many landscapers that work in the rain. Not Andrew. He couldn't do it.
Another one.
I said, well, maybe you need to get a different type of job. Weather permitting, you might not have internet.
You see, that's the thing. It's not like I'm being an asshole about this stuff.
Yeah, he thought since he wasn't on here saying, give me money, that it was okay. I said, of course you're not you're trying to get these people's money, so you're not being an asshole. You're being really nice. I said, about those smokes.
No, actually, I am working on...
Oh, hello, sir.
Yeah, I'm working on a bag of dust that I got 3 months ago.
June 17th, he was on Voices Behind the Shit.
Pick that back up. Lucky you. What's the damage? What's the damage down there?
920.
Okay. Like that. All right. You said 9 what?
924.
Hey. All due respect, dude. No, they're 15 up here.
$15 a pack.
See, that's how I got the $15. He just admitted that he pays $15.
You roll the smoke. You smoke to roll your own, huh? No. Okay.
Nah, bro.
And he just admitted, showed off in front of Benny, that he doesn't smoke the roll your owns. He buys the packs. But just before this, when he's grifting, he's rolling a bag of dust that's happened 3 months ago.
Oh, listen, I can't say much online, but nah,
he said he can't say where he gets his cigarettes. I said, why not?
Listen, dude, I only pay for a carton. I'm only paying $30, and for those lovely bitches you're paying for, I'm only gonna pay 60.
Yeah, that's not too bad, man. That's not too bad. I mean,
but that's a 4.5 ride.
Hard, man.
That's a 4.5 hour drive.
I said, what about the alcohol?
Yeah. And I didn't pay for the last bit of alcohol. I never pay for my alcohol.
He said he never pays for his alcohol. Did you hear his wife say, lying bitch? Let's play that again.
That's not too bad. I mean,
but that's a 4.5 ride.
Hard, man.
That's a 4.5 hour drive.
It's over here.
Yeah. And I didn't pay for the last bit of alcohol. I never pay for my alcohol. And I didn't pay for the last bit of alcohol. I never pay for my alcohol.
You see that? He does the same thing Mama T does. Shut up. Shut up. Infuriated me because there was women in his chat seeing this with their own eyes. And watch, they're going to cash up him.
I quit drinking, so it don't matter. I stopped drinking after Friday. It's a waste of my time. So now I drink soda and coffee.
I said, which probably costs more than the alcohol.
All right. So that's what I do. I drink soda and coffee. I quit drinking after Friday. I said enough was enough. I don't want to do it no more.
Side bets. Yeah. So even with... Even with it right there in front of your face, where he's going, shut up, they still gave him cash apps. Because they thought, you know, poor Andrew's trying. Poor Andrew's just like poor Ernie. You know, the guy's had a rough shake in life. Yeah. And they came to YouTube and they seen Summer Wells was a damn easy way to get their bills paid. So please, people, stop putting these people on your panels. Please. Bernadette, I would roll my own too if I smoked. But he was trying to show off in front of Benny. That's all that was. He was just trying to show off for Benny. That's a long one. Oh, here's where he talks about his child support a month and brags about it.
Why you always lying? Oh my God, stop fucking lying.
So went over here, took a walk, and got a $25 money order for child support. So that way motherfuckers out on this internet shit and fuck nugget shit here can kiss my white ass because I pay my child support. Thank you.
Well, if that was true, you would never be behind, right?
Yeah, Allison never fucking complains because she knows better.
One of his subs had to give him money so he could stay out of jail. He had to pay his child support to stay out of jail.
Listen, I'm pretty fucking sure straight up that it really don't matter. With as much money as I pay for these fucking kids, shit, my child support should have been paid 30 fucking fold by now. Like, for real. I mean, fucking kids are expensive, bro.
I'm almost at a loss for words for what to say here. Kids are expensive, bro. And he's proud about $25 a month.
I mean, fuck. I can't even go to a fucking... Listen, I can't even go buy my kid a simple $2 toy no more. They want the fucking $20 shit. It's crazy.
And you think $25 a month is adequate?
So, it's whatever. I'm not complaining. Oh, I have shared custody with Allison. It's just, you know, it is what it is. So. Oh, yeah. And I gotta tell you, though, I don't really mind, you know, the measly $25. I mean, are you fucking serious? It's $25 a month, bro. Like, kiss my ass. I don't give a fuck. Like, what the fuck is $25?
Then why are you so far behind? And why did 2 of your subscribers have to pay your child support for you so you didn't go to jail?
I mean, listen, I know people that are paying that fucking over $100 for one fucking kid a month. Like, are you fucking serious, dude? Just because you got the kid don't mean you gotta be lazy. Get the fuck up off your ass and go get a job, bro. Like, I have, right now as it stands, I have legit medicals why I can't work, why I can't get a legit job.
This was his excuse in March why he couldn't work. He had that pre-stroke, you know. Yeah. $25 wasn't shit to him, but he's behind so much that 2 of those nice lady subscribers that I was talking about had to give cash to keep him out of jail. And Chris and Mama Bear can verify that. Oh, what else? Here's a funny one. This is when Andrew thought I was chasing truth. He didn't check it twice and cut it once.
We're going to talk about this douchebag today. We're going to talk about Drew Face herself today. Bad of a guy, but today I think I'm going to be a dick. I'm just putting that out there. I'm really not that bad of a guy. Down with it, shall we? Well, yeah, this is the woman that likes to run her mouth about me, thinking she's something when she ain't nothing. You don't want to know who she is, Lisa. You don't. She's a dirtbag. Bones wouldn't even touch her. Bones wouldn't touch that with a 10-foot pole. Well, seen what this woman looks like? Come here. Hang on. Come here. I'm gonna break. My laptop's gonna yell at me. Hang on. Look, Rick. You watch this bitch? I'm breaking my laptop. Woodwork. What's that shit? Look at Drew's face, man.
This is a clip I had made of Chasing Truth. And the fool thought it was me.
Looks like she ran headfirst into a motherfucking brick wall, my guy. Look at her. I mean, are those even real eyebrows, my guy? Oh, shit. Yo, come here. Yo, Bones. Get up over here and say that to my camera. Say it. Hey, oh, wait, here. Say it.
I said her face is droopier than I like my eggs.
Oh, that's great. Thank you, now. Give me back my shit. That's not candy?
Team Summer says that's not Constance.
Who is that then? Team Summer? Who is that?
She said that's Chasing Truth.
It's not Candace. Whoever it is looks like I hit by the ugly stick. Ooh. What? That was Chasing Truth? Oh, well, either way. My bad. Well, that's not cool. Please take my wrench. I've never asked for it.
Yeah, TT said, take my wrench, dude.
I'm not going to have your back if you're going. I'm not. No. I didn't. No, listen. TT. I honestly did not know that was Chasing Truth. Oh, well, either way. Listen, I got no qualms with Chasing Truth. None. I did not know that was her. I have never seen Chasing Truth's face. I don't watch Chasing Truth that often, or so. I will apologize now. My apologies, Chasing. I did not realize that was you. I honestly thought it was, Constance. So my.
If you get up real close to the screen of this, you can see the vein in his head bulging.
Apologies. I will do that here now, and my bad. And TT, please accept my apologies. I did not know.
Chasing left this comment on the video. You didn't know it was me? I was on your panel. I was on the panel with you for an hour. Jesus.
Yes, I'm making light jokes, but I didn't know who that was, and I will take it back. And when she is live, I will apologize to her in her chat as well for my demeanor on that. I do apologize. And I'll be the first one to say that. But yes, TT, please. I love you over here, please. Bear with. I did not know that was Chasing Truth. I'm not trying to be mean to other people. I am, other than Constance, not to other creators other than her, because she doesn't have anything of her own.
I told him, like I tell everybody, why go after looks in the first place?
And she likes to run her mouth about things she don't understand, or things that she thinks should go her way. And this ain't, listen, this ain't Burger King. You can't have it your way.
My way was for him to shut the fuck up about his son and get off the internet and treat his daughter right.
Again, my apologies. But yes, I'll admit when I am wrong, and I am wrong because I did not know who that was. So my apologies. This whole time I was Constance.
Yeah, he'd been calling me droopy face for like a long time, and I was like, what the fuck is he talking about?
So, my bad. I feel bad now. Please don't leave me. I honestly thought that was Constance too. That was the only reason. I don't usually go out of my way to poke fun at people, so that's a low blow on my end. Glad I jumped in. Well, thank you. I did not realize that was Chasing Truth, and now I feel bad. I owe Chasing Truth an apology.
She left a comment that said, I know you two didn't dare try to judge my looks. You had a kid with Allie, And I was on your panel, dummy, so you had the wrong person. Watch yourself, Andrew.
Thank you, Team Summer. I did not realize that. Yes, you are Mookie's mama. You're absolutely right. I have nothing wrong with, like I said, I have nothing wrong with any other person than Constance. I don't go out of my way to poke fun at people or anything. That's not my job. That's not what I do. That's not what I'm here for. I just am tired of Constance who being a constant pain in my ass.
I said, stop lying and I'll go away, deal?
So I will apologize. Like I said, I do apologize, and I will apologize foremost and utmost to Chasing Truth. Whether or not she wants to hear it's a different story.
She said, Andrew, it was so rude.
So please don't hate me for a simple mistake. They happen. I am human. Team Summer. What's up, Andrew? Just coming in. Well, I didn't realize that Constance Sue did not have her own thing up. I love chasing. I try to love everyone. I'm so tired of the hate. Listen, GD, I'm not, you've seen my streams. I put up with so much bashing from Constance, and I honestly did not know that was chasing. And I don't want you to leave. And there's nothing wrong with chasing. I'm not going to go out of my way just to poke fun at people. I don't do that. I'm just so tired of Constance Sue being in my soup, like pissing in my soup, trying to make me out evil. And I'm not.
I said, I post your own words. You make yourself look evil.
I was doing something. I'm not really that bad of a guy. It's just I'm so tired of Constance Sue running her mouth about me, running her mouth about the way I do things. Listen, I said this once, I'll say it again. This ain't Burger King. You can't have it your way, my girl. And I don't like you because of all the negative shit you said. But yes, TT, I do apologize. I'm not gonna go out of my way to poke fun at people that haven't done anything wrong to me. That's not my thing. I don't like getting that low. I can get that low, but I don't want to be that low. We all make mistakes, and I'm so sorry. Thank you, Gigi, for explaining to me that was not who I thought it was. And I thank you also, Team Summer, for, coming up and letting me know that, hey, that's not who you think it is. Thank you both for letting me know what was going on, because I could have made myself started a war with somebody I didn't even know. I just hope that she's as forgiving as my cat, and you are, Gigi. That's all. Yes, I do apologize, ladies. I'm not trying to be a jerk. It's just Constance Sue really needs to stop. I mean, it's to the point now to where it's just, I'm just at that point to where I want to get evil.
I said, stop the lying and stop the grifting, and I'll go away.
And I'm just tired of it. Like, no matter what I do, this woman doesn't know enough just to bug off. I've reported all her video, all her whole. Listen, I've gone through. I reported her whole community page. Everything that has my name on it, I reported on it.
And nothing came down because it's absolutely fair use.
For harassment, bullying, numerous times, and YouTube doesn't seem to care. She's not using it under fair use. She's being a dick. And I don't like it.
Just like Mama T, reviewing and reacting to videos is fair use.
Their anger towards him has nothing to do with the case. They just enjoy bashing him.
Just like with Mama T, my channel doesn't cover the case. My channel covers grifters, liars, and scammers.
Exactly. Stay Tiger. I made a boo-boo, and I still am sorry. I really apologize. I do feel bad. I'm gonna have to, if one of my moderators that are in the group chat has her, has Chasing Truth's, email, please send it. I would like to apologize personally to her for making that assumption that she was somebody else without knowing. I will be an honorable man about that.
Okay, next, I really want to play Chris's interview while she's here. I mean, when Chris and Mama Bear. How do I get an Upchurch video in there? Skip over there. I don't want to. Where's the ones with Chris and Mama Bear? Must have been way up here. Because Andrew said, Chris and Mama Bear, come on my panel and air out your grievances. And they said, okay. It's kind of long and it's in 2 parts, but it shows you a lot of who Andrew is. This was, dang it, I forgot to get the date. This was June 8th, 2022. Everybody was saying that Andrew was such a nice guy. I said, does a nice guy abandon his children, then pay the absolute bare minimum for child support, $25 a month for 16 years? Does a nice guy tell a judge he doesn't want his child? Does a nice guy tell his child he was a mistake? Does a nice guy sit on his ass at home and play on the computer playing video games? Letting his kind-hearted subscribers pay his bills, including his bare minimum child support. Chris, remember when they had to pay his child support so he didn't go to jail? While he partakes in marijuana and cigarettes and alcohol and cocaine? Does a nice guy scream at his children? Does a nice guy ignore his children rather than end his YouTube live stream? Does a nice guy tell social media that a guy he considered a brother is an RSO, knowing darn well that he's not, and he just said it out of anger? That's what he did to Jose. Remember, that's what he did to Jose. No, people, Andrew Hilts is not a nice guy. Chris, that's why they're probably the only 2 people that I've ever said don't allow on panel for the same reasons. This just says Chris and Mama Bear are no longer his mods due to his lies. Yeah, and the audio is really bad. I hate this.
Double, triple dipping today. I'm doing my own vibe and keeping eyes on others. I'm just that jerk. Apparently, I'm playing ever so nicely. And apparently, you know, people don't like when you play nice. Where's my fucking live? I got so many fucking pages of it. Invite a guest. Oh, I must. Don't drop that dun-da. Don't drop that dun-da.
Ugh. Hi, Frosty. We're going to do it again. Yep. Let me see. Where were we at? Library. Have to find it again in this part. I was really going to watch that too, so I didn't do it again. There it is. Here we go. Hi, Frosty.
Don't drop that dun-da. Don't drop that dun-da. It's drop. I see your face at least once. So I know you was not big troll. Drop the link. Don't act like I'm a bear. I'm waiting on Chris. She's over here in purple night chat right at the minute.
Would you say white people?
No.
What do you mean?
He sure did say white people. Thanks, Josh. Hi, Barely Human in the Hood.
Just right on my own. So, young lady, I woke up. I got a screenshot that you were over there on safe place. But listen, young lady, yes, I'm going down. Yes, I want to go down and see my kid. There's no wrong with that. Ain't got nothing to do with the visual. I said I want to go down there about that time.
Now, he's still grifting for the money to go down to Tennessee. That's what the issue is. He's still grifting for $1,000. Then he says he's going to go to Tennessee.
I just said I was on board for a couple of years and started making fun of YouTubers who think they're going to fucking go over and see my kid. It has nothing to do with me going down there to get him. No, I want to go down there to spend a few days with him. Just live on me.
But I'm trying to stop you from being hurt. Huh?
What's else going to do? Stream-based rant rape? She's already mad. Oh.
Your son.
Oh, wow.
He doesn't want to see you.
Oh, shit. He was just talking to me yesterday.
He told me if you go down there, he wants to kick your fucking ass.
Yeah, well, you better back a 1-2-year-old man.
Besides the grift, his angle of this was he wanted to go down to Summer's Day and be a star. He wanted to walk in there and be Hunter's dad at Summer's Day and have all the creators swarm over him because he was Hunter's dad.
That boy will say one thing to anybody, every boy will say one thing and then do a complete other.
No.
It's like yoga. Just asked me yesterday morning when I was going out.
You know, me and the other mods have stood up for you for a long time. You would get on your panel and start shit, and then we would go and try to fix it. Hey, Mama Bear.
Can you hear it at least okay, halfway?
The fucking biggest rats.
It's okay, I seen that. But no, something important just came up. You know how wild and crazy Fridays are.
Huh?
I said something important came up. You know how wild and crazy.
Chris, remember when I would go in Purple's chat and Andrew would be on panel and I would have such a fit because I was trying to respect you and I'm like, oh man, but I just couldn't do it. And I'd say something and not have to leave.
Fridays can be.
Oh, I know how wild and crazy every fucking day can be.
Yeah, well, listen, listen. When it comes to you guys have done well, but lately I've been on some fuck shit. So, yeah, I mean, I've been doing 10 live streams in the last 12 hours.
So what?
He said he'd been on 10 live streams in the last 12 hours. He was. He was panel hopping like a mofo to be the star.
I just wanted to come over and say hi. Saw that, and see. It doesn't look like it's in the cards anyway because the cost is way too high.
Please take note, when Andrew says it will cost too much to go to Tennessee on the 15th, he's what they call dry begging. He's hoping a tender-hearted, naive subscriber will say, that poor guy needs to see his son. Well, I'd like to go, but the cost is just too high. Here, let me help you out with that, and then pay for the trip. It's a way grifters ask for money without coming right out and asking for money. This way they can say, I never asked people for the money. They offered. It's also known as sad fishing. I know y'all mean well, but you have to stop. I was talking to Holly right here. I know you all mean well, but you have to stop helping those who won't even help themselves. They're taking advantage of your generosity. Some of you have even given when money was tight. Crow folk.
That was going to cost me. Yeah. What? If I think the bus is going to cost $12 just to go to Johnson City, and $55 to go to Kingsport, and then $86 for $90 hotel.
I'm glad you're back, Mama Bear. You can answer. Mama, I'm that bitch, Mama Bear, in chat is the other mod that will be joining Chris here in a minute on panel. Now, they were not only Andrew's mods, they were friends to Andrew, like real friends. Like they cared about him and they cared about his family until it just got too much and they couldn't do it anymore. So if you have any questions, ask Chris and Mama Bear. Thanks for being here.
And it's fucking ridiculous. So I'm looking at, and plus food, so I'm looking at well over fucking $8. And I don't have that kind of money to even live for.
Did you work 1 day a week?
No. I got landscaping job. I got landscaping during a week. Good morning.
Hi, Mama Bear.
Do y'all hear me? I can actually hear you. Yeah, I can hear you. I got landscaping. So I'm working almost.
Now he says he's working landscaping, working 6 days a week and riffing 1 day a week. Sure, Dan.
Well, that's good.
It's a pain in the ass. So you're working 6 days a week? Just about, yeah. It's just a pain right in the ass because I have
to go being an adult.
Well, listen, I have to get a ride from my house to a potential job site, assess the situation, make an appropriate decent.
Do you remember how Ernie churched up his resume? Listen how Andrew churches up going to mow a freaking lawn.
Amount of money for the person to pay me, and then go through, do it all, do their whole shit. Plus, remove trees, stumps, and mount the dirt and whatever the hell garbage is lying in the fucking 5-foot tall grass or whatever, and then find a way to transport that to the local dump site.
I said, yard work, doing yard work. And picking up the clip, taking the clippings to the dump. You get paid. Got it.
Yeah, lovely. No, I'd rather go with the scrapping. It's so much easier.
You should have, do you work for a company?
I work for myself. Joint company, I work Saturdays. I work for a movie company on Saturdays. That's the only time I work for a company.
You work for your brother on Saturdays?
Well, no, my brother picks me up and we work for somebody else. So, but yeah, so we work for a movie company on Saturdays, but during the week when I'm doing landscaping, I'm working for myself. So it's 100% profit.
This was June 3rd, 2022.
So then you should have the $800.
No. I'm making between now and next Sunday, I'll be making $700. How much you get paid an hour? I don't get paid an hour. I get my work done, I get the money. So you're not paid? I get paid. So the roof I'm doing, I'll get paid anywhere from one day to 2. So then you should have the money by the 15th if you work 6 days a week. No, I got a phone bill I gotta fucking pay, and I have the last half of my rent I gotta pay. Plus I have other bills I gotta pay. $150 cable bill. No. My cable bill is $150. That's what I just said, $150 cable bill. So $150 cable bill, $109 phone bill, $500 for rent. So I'm not gonna have any. Yeah, I owe $100 for last month. So your rent's only $400? No, my rent is $800. So I'm not gonna have any money, period. no matter if I work, no matter what I work, and I'm making 400 of it on just the fucking landscaping job alone. Listen, I went
So
over.
the last time I came up, right before you kicked me off, I was going to say, nobody listened to me. I was going to say, men should kiss the ground that a single mother walks on. Not woman, a single mother.
Either your rank is 1350, Jesus Christ. Hey, dude, Chris is off his ass. I'm listening to both. I'm doing everything. Yeah.
Did you hear me?
Well, no, I mean, Allison raised the kids the best she could, but she made her own choices that had to go what she does.
Okay, but y'all both parents are both to be making that decision, not just one. And if it turned it out being just one, then that one should have to all the decisions instead of coming up here on his line and doing all this stupid shit.
Well, see, the thing is that it's supposed to be both of us making decisions. It's just somebody doesn't want me to have the decisions.
Right, and that's why I wouldn't even do it either.
Yeah, you can't tell the kid that, or Allison, that you don't want the kid, then just one day decide, hey, I'm going to tell you what to do.
No, I didn't tell her I didn't want the kid. I told the judge I didn't want the kid when I was fucking speaking.
See, that would be
18 years old. And then, at what age did you decide, okay, I'm going to see him and take him for the summer?
No, it wasn't what age. No, I was seeing him on and off throughout the first 7 years. On and off, throughout all year round.
How?
I was thinking she was living here.
Yeah, and your mother used to get him, and you used to see him for a couple hours and bring him home.
Yeah, that's because it was court ordered that I would have him for a couple hours on Saturdays. At the time, that was court ordered. And I changed the court order to fucking every summer vacation, and I allowed him to go out back.
This is going to drive me crazy. It must be my live while I'm doing this. I can't imagine what I'd be doing to use a memory like that. Yes, are you for real? He did say he was working for 5 guys and he had a crew. Yep. Yep, he sure did. And he still denies. I have a clip of him denying that that Benny paid his phone bill, but I have the clip of Benny paying his phone bill. I have the clip of him talking shit about Benny. Yeah. Okay, let me get this going again. I don't know if you can see my screen, but look, I got 100% battery. My battery is like no other. Now my storage is like crazy. Man. That's not dry begging either.
See, the thing is that it's supposed to be both of us making decisions. It's just somebody.
Because anything over a year, if you don't talk to the child or see the child, that's abandonment. So you have that first year to say something. The courts, if you didn't know an address, the courts would find them if you were serious about it.
Well, the court won't help me. Some courts won't help you.
Was it conflict of interest or something? I mean, what was the conflict? You know what I mean?
I don't know. Up here, they like to play fuck.
I'd have been pushing the issue if I want to see.
When I went in 2018 and I got hit with non-payment of child support because I stopped paying,
Yes, you heard that right. Andrew couldn't even pay the bare minimum $25 a month child support. He was behind on that.
I wound up fucking off giving me her address and phone number, and I fucking instantly went into court the next fucking day, and I fucking filed paperwork.
Hey, there's a question. How the hell did you get that shit for $25 a month when he owes me $800 for 3.
Now, Mama Bear says, how the hell did you get your child support at only $25 a month? And Andrew is getting ready to tell you. So everything I've said about his child support, he's going to tell you right here. This is the receipt.
And I don't even see $25 a month. So how did that?
Because at the time child support here, the lowest you can go without having a job is $25 a month. They just
The lowest you could go without having a job is $25 a month.
recently, as in like the last 3 years, bumped it to 65. So my shit's been at $25 a month per Hunter since he was 6 months old.
Yep, I love my breaks. His child support for Hunter has been set at $25 a month since Hunter was 6 months old. That means Andrew has not had a job in the last 16 years.
Damn, no wonder you moved to New York.
And remember, he was behind on that.
He's fucking staying on child support.
Oh no! It's $65 now. State minimum now is $65. But given the factor is that my shit's been at 25 for so many years, they left it alone. They left it at $25 a month.
They raised it up to, what do you say, $50 a month? But since he's grandfathered in, because his shit's been for so many years, they left it at $25 a month. And he's proud of that. He has no qualms about saying that. He's not embarrassed to say it. He thinks that that's okay. He's doing the right thing.
Okay, but I'm picking up some cans, grab for something.
Do you think $25 a month is enough to raise a kid? No?
Oh, sorry.
No, I don't.
Okay, then why not say more? I said three more.
Wait, don't get twisted. I used to fucking. When she was living up here, I used to just randomly show up. Listen, I used to randomly show up and drop the boy stuff. Every fucking no, I used to randomly show up, drop the boy stuff. Because I was just dropping random fucking shit for him to use, like the little Einstein shit for when he was a toddler. She never used it for him. And it's like, okay, well, I'm just paying child support and I'm bringing you shit for the boy, and you're not using any of it for him.
I don't believe that.
So
she would use it.
Oh, but listen, it's legit. Like, if I still had the fucking phone from back then, I'd fucking show you. But I've been like, what? I bought too many phones since then.
Well, no, I have.
Well,
you see, the reason why I have a problem believing it is because I have watched you on a couple occasions walk into your mother's house.
Several times.
Not even say hi to those kids that your mother has custody of.
Andrew's mother has custody of is it his second and third? Is Hunter the oldest? I think. Andrew pays his mother zero support for those two kids.
How can you seriously? Okay, that argument, that's what drove me, okay? The day I saw you walk in there and you didn't even acknowledge them kids, and then I found out them are your kids. You helped push them kids out.
I'm that bitch Mama Bear that's in chat. That's her talking now.
You're wee to our good.
But I grew up being a mama's boy through and through, man. My mama says, don't ask how high, how far, how just. Mom doesn't want my kids on YouTube, so I respect that.
His excuse for that was his mom don't want his kids on YouTube. Chris and Mama Bear both told Andrew it was wrong to walk into your mom's house, walk right by his other two kids, and not even say hello. Andrew's reason for not saying hello to his kids, he was live on YouTube, and his mother told him she didn't want his kids on YouTube. So rather than end his live and say hello to his kids, he didn't say hello to his kids.
It's not that fucking hard.
We weren't on YouTube.
What? One of your mouth coming?
Well, that's fine. If you don't panel, y'all. I got too many issues with this.
Well, go ahead. Air your grievances out.
Mama Bear's about to lose her shit.
Mama. It's really, really loud and I scream. It pisses me off, Chrissy. I got extremely pissed off at having my other son's boys calling on one of his lives. So it's like, no, I'm not dealing with that shit.
But we weren't on YouTube. We were on a private call.
And there's a mute button. I always look at that. Mom already knows that I talk to a lot of you on private call. And Mom already knows. And Mom already told me, don't fucking involve the other two. And
Andrew's brother Evan, aka Ericon, had Andrew's son on a live stream. Andrew's mom got mad and told Andrew, don't involve his other two kids in his YouTube shit.
Your mother was the one fighting the sea hunter when he was younger?
listen, I never want to stop fighting with my kid. I know, I never want to stop fighting with my kid.
How come you don't have custody of the kids?
It's not on YouTube.
But everything else is on YouTube?
Like I said, on YouTube.
Yeah, everything else is on YouTube. Why not?
My other two are my business, my other two are nobody's business. That shit ain't going on YouTube because I'm not losing my time with my kids because of that. Nope.
When you see them, you don't even talk to them. You just start screaming at them.
I've only seen the one daughter. No, I don't scream at my kid. I scream at one because she's got a mouth like a fucking 19-year-old.
His reply to screaming at his kids was, I scream at that one, his daughter, because she has a mouth like a effing 19-year-old.
Oh my God, she doesn't understand your fucking ear. So yeah, you gotta be kind of loud.
No. That day, you walked in the house, in your mother's house, and you just started yelling at those kids.
That's the day I hung up the phone. That's the day I hung up the phone. You pissed me off that bad. Because that was so wrong. You could have said hi, babies, or whatever. It don't matter who's on the other end of that damn phone. If they don't see them babies, it's Gucci. So, because what's going on with that ain't nobody else's business, bro. Everything in this world. Jesus. Those have absolutely nothing to do with YouTube or this fucking whole mess at all. Nothing to leave Jose in there too. You know, Justice had to go get him out of Allison's belly button, and now look where he is, pushing up fucking east.
No. Hold up. You were the one who came out and said Jose was a RSO and all this shit about Jose, that he wasn't a good man.
Well, that's what happened when you that well. He knew better than to start a war because I knew dirty secrets.
So, wait, you said you didn't know the dirty secrets until after Jose was found and you talked to his wife. Now he's saying he made up and he lied about Jose just because he was mad at Jose. Typical Nicolina thing. Now he just said Jose should have known to keep his mouth shut because he knew you knew about his dirty secrets. Yeah. And the only thing Jose ever said about you, or Andrew, was that he hardly knew you and that if you knew where he was, you'd be afraid. Jose said that. So that in turn made Andrew call him a registered sex offender and lie about all that shit. Just like Nicolina. So while everybody's having Andrew on panel to talk about Jose, he was straight ass up there lying about him. And then the man died. Was that really so bad that he retaliated by telling his dirty secrets you supposedly didn't even know about until after Jose supposedly started the war? Piece of shit. Andrew should have never said the vile things he said about Jose. As it turns out, seems Andrew lied. He never talked to any of Jose's family. Andrew made that all up to be spiteful and vindictive. And he died. Andrew has went from panel to panel, professing how sorry he was for lying about Jose. Now he's right back to saying it was Jose's fault. He should have never started a war.
And he started something.
Who's the one who taught you to lie to YouTube?
That's my business.
Absolutely, Frosty.
Who's the one who told you
It's the world's business.
to lie to YouTube?
Who's the one that told me?
I told you not to lie.
They don't want.
I told you, you need to tell them that the lady is scared to come up because of what they do.
Oh, she ain't scared.
And that wasn't
of what
even the
they
truth.
do.
I told you that so you didn't get no backlash. No, I told you to say that so you didn't get backlash.
I'm gonna get it. Like I said, I ain't worried about backlash. I ain't worried about it at all.
You fool, she didn't tell you to lie because she was worried about the backlash you may get now. She was reminding you why she told you to lie because she was worried about the backlash you'd get back then. Dumbass.
That's the problem. When people think I should be worried, I'm really not. No.
Okay, my last reasons.
At this late in the game, in this moment in time, I'm really not worried about that. It's way too late in the game to be worried about.
This late in what game? There ain't no fucking game being played.
What you mean?
I'm across the field. There's plenty of bullshit flying. Oh,
but it ain't no game. It's
No.
light.
What about that statement? Like what game? What game am I playing? Because man, let me tell you, I love games. We can make this like Saul.
Okay, my last grievance, and then Jeanette, you got the floor. Oh, Mama Bear, sorry. Tell me about the day that you had to clean off your table. Your daughter was home. You were gonna go on a live. You had to
This is where this cocaine story comes in.
clean off the table because there was coke residue on the table.
what table?
Look at his face. He knows shit's about to get real. I'll rewind this and just watch his face.
You had to clean off the table because there was coke residue on the table.
What table? Listen, and what I do in the privacy of my own fucking home, okay, just because I made the comment about a song or I say something, don't mean it actually went down.
I said, a song about cleaning cocaine off the table before you go live when your daughter's home? Not sure I've heard that one. Can you hum a few bars for us, Andrew? If anyone knows the song, can you put it in the comments below?
Second of all, if I want to sit there and have a little party time because I've been working all fucking week, I think that's my business and my problem.
Yes, you heard that right. He's not denying it, folks. He's saying if he wants to have a little party time at home, he can. He's saying that live on YouTube. And then he wonders why he didn't get his son. After he's worked all week, that's his business and his problem. He ain't worked all week. But Andrew, you make it a YouTube problem when you e-beg your kind-hearted subscribers for funds to pay your obligations when you sit on your ass, drinking, smoking, and doing cocaine. Y'all met Holly in chat. Mama Bear and Chris can tell you how good she was to this man because she thought he deserved it. I'll say it again. Stop giving this fool your money and stop having these fools on your panel.
Okay, but with your 9-year-old daughter there doing coke, no.
Okay, you're acting like my kids. You're acting like my kid can see any. Who the fuck cares?
Who the fuck cares? Who the fuck cares, he says.
I do.
I don't shit 90% of the time.
They called CPS on you for that.
Your wife should care.
They called CPS for you.
Yeah. I mean, don't they
fucking call him for shit? Go ahead, fucking call him. There's no proof of shit. That's all I gotta tell you. Fucking call him. There's no proof of nothing here. At all. There's nothing here to prove any of this shit. I can sit up here.
Hair follicle, just saying.
If they would have interrupted, I would have seen it.
Whatever the fuck I want. So, yeah, I can drink. It's not illegal.
Can't do coke. That's not legal.
As long as there's a sober dog in my fucking mouth, what the fuck I want. That's my kid has a sober life.
Go ahead, Jeanette. You got it. The floor is yours.
I said I know weed people live in Oklahoma. I don't know about anything else. I know coke ain't. I know crack ain't. I know methamphetamine ain't. I know oxys ain't.
Sorry, no.
No, what'd you say? I didn't hear you.
Yes, Lisa, he did.
I said I don't touch crack. I don't touch none of that shit. Are you admitting you do this in your house? No, I don't do this house.
He did, Lisa.
And this is what he does. He goes back to chat when it's hot. Somebody noticed this when I was playing his interview with PG the other day. I forgot who said it, but that's exactly what it does. He does. When shit gets too hot, he goes to the chat to get questions.
Now he's trying to backtrack.
Can you prove any of this? Or is it just all hearsay? That's the question. Definitive.
No, it's us seeing with our eyes.
I don't know. Is it hearsay? You said it. You just said it.
That's all I see. You see, I just did on my table. I just said on the table.
Okay, Andrew, understand something. Understand something. Andrew, understand something, honey. You brought Chris up here. Then you brought me up. Okay, and do you not think that I'm fixing to speak my mind? I told you from Jump Street, dude. Don't let me catch you in a lie. Don't let me find out you're lying. Okay? And don't hurt them kids. Don't hurt fucking kids, period. In any shape, form, or fashion. And I've asked you several times. Yes. Okay.
Real Pixie, she said, I'm confused. Are you related to him or live near him? Nope. Sure don't. Just see his grifting ass on YouTube using Summer Wells to grift money to buy cocaine, taking money from sweet little ladies, and I documented it.
Okay, please don't talk to her like that. Even your friend Moist Bones Jessica, okay? She's even asked you not to talk to the kid like that, but you continue to do it. I mean, do you blame people for honestly calling CPS? No, I'm not the one that called CPS, okay? But I do know several that have stated it in several facts after the shit you go and do, okay? I tried coming and talking to you. No. You asked us to get up here. So you evidently wanted to hear our side of the story. Your brother wants to downgrade your whole family. I tried to make you better on here. I tried how to be better on here. Take it upon yourself, backtrack it, and twist it, and act like a total jacket. Yep. Okay? And you wonder why your kid does not want to.
Well, you want?
Listen, at this current moment in time, the way I look at it, he's going to do what the fuck he want to do. And then when he gets in shit, when he gets in trouble like he's gonna do, and like he always has been, and asking me to bail his ass out, I won't. I'm going to say, and I'm not going to give him
Give him my number. Better yet, I'll give him my number, and I'll go get him.
Now, didn't you just say in Don B's conversation the other day, I've always told my kids, I'll give them one. I'll give them one time to help them out. And here he just said, the way he treats me, screw him. I'm not going to help him when he needs help. He ain't get my number. And Mama Bear says, I'll give him my number.
How does that sound when he gets in trouble? She's saying, well, he's old enough to make his own. He's old enough to make his own choices. He's old enough to deal with the consequences of those choices. All part of the process of growing up.
Andrew, you should have.
If he's old enough to make his choices, he's old enough to deal with the consequences of those choices. As the fool sits there and drinks and smokes and buys cocaine and can't pay his own bills and asks his subs to pay for it.
Cycle from the way you grew up, like you were brought up with your children, so they wouldn't be living like that and be told the stupid shit you telling them. How do you really think that kid feels?
Dude, because he lives with his fucking mother. Are you people stupid?
That's Andrew's wife.
No, but Andrew has fucking mouth, including the ones there.
Well, he got a big mouth too. Yeah. Well, apparently they're putting Allison on a fucking pedestal. That's mommy and a 14-year-old kids are run away. The fuck out.
Nobody said she was. Nobody said she was. But she's the one who's been taking care of that kid alone. With no child support because she hasn't been getting that 25.
Bullshit! That fucking bitch took off with him illegally.
But you didn't fucking stop it. But you didn't stop it.
How could I stop it if I wasn't fucking around at the time? It wasn't my visitation.
Press charges on me.
Keep fucking yelling at me. Keep fucking yelling.
Sure. If I knew where the fuck he disappeared to. I did project. It's called parental kidnapping.
When they disappear to a year before someone come up gone.
Oh, wait. One more thing. You pressed charges on Candace?
You knew about it a whole year. We conversated a whole year before this baby here come up gone. Don't play.
You pressed charges on Candace?
It's from the fucking horse's mouth, Andrew. And no, you didn't press no charges on Candace. You ain't going to. Oops, sorry, y'all. Should have pissed me off before my coffee. Never in my life I've seen a family downgrade each other so damn bad in my life. It hurts my soul, man.
That was part one. Do you want to see part 2 today or do you want to see part 2 tomorrow? Don't matter to me. If you're tired or bored or Chris Bomberry, if you got to go somewhere, we can do part 2 tomorrow. Or we can do it now. Whichever one you want. Real Picture said, I'm sorry. Who said they see AH visit his house where he doesn't acknowledge his kids there? I'm sorry. Mama Bear and Chris were on like video chat. And they were video chatting with Andrew. And when he would go into his house, so they could, they were like video chatting and they could see Andrew in there talking to his kids. Okay, we'll do it now.
Without a problem. She's exactly 2 years.
Part 2.
That name.
Don't disrespect the mullet.
Jeanette,
Yes, ma'am.
What were the other grievances we had?
Why did Allison leave? I'm asking you.
Oh, yeah.
Andrew, I'm talking to you, not to that. Hey, you.
Oh, why? Why?
Allison leaving.
What's the talk? That's more like the other way around.
Mama Bear just called him out and said, Andrew, pay the fucking attention. I'm talking to you.
It's more like the other way around. It's more like the other way around.
Why did you leave Allison?
Because I was fucking something else.
She said, why'd you leave Allison? He said, because I was fucking something else.
Who?
Why? How old?
That's what I want to know.
I was 18 and she was 18.
That's not what I thought.
Who came after her?
I was screwing another woman. She was my age. And I was...
Nobody asked the age.
Hey, no. Wait. No. Wait.
You gotta think on that one, huh?
Oh, Jesus Christ, you know how many fucking people I slept with in my lifetime? Fuck.
You which one?
Oh, straight up over then.
Which one? How old was she?
All of the youngest I ever slept with was 2 years younger than me. The oldest I've ever slept with was 65 at the time.
TMFNI, my lord.
You a nasty motherfucker. You know that?
No, honey.
Yep.
And that's not even remote. That's not even remote. What have you been told?
Huh?
What have you been told? Because that's not what I was told.
And it wasn't even Allison who told me. 14 and he was 20.
Right. No, when I was 20 years old, no. I never slept with her age of 20. When I was 20 years old, I was in the process of having Katrina. So, yeah, that's kind of hard because that bitch is my age.
Me and Mama have been digging.
I'm digging. When I was 20 years old, I was in the process of having Katrina.
It was the one that you cheated on Allie with one girl, and then the one after her.
The one after her was my age.
Yeah, this was when CSI played that recording, trying to make Chris and Mama Bear look bad and make Andrew look bad. Can one of you clarify how the hell I got this information? I don't remember how I got the information that's typed on the screen. How did I get that information? Oh, I think I know the problem. I think the sound isn't playing in the background and just the words are. I was confused as hell. This is what he's yelling at his daughter. Take her tablet and go, and she's he just keeps playing it over. It's crazy.
Fuck.
Well, I thought they were younger. One of them was younger.
No, there was only one I slept with that was 2 years younger than me. She's actually want the precise time. She's 2 years and a day younger. 2 years, a month, and a day younger than me. You want to get the precise timeline there.
Hey, okay, nobody really damn. Man, don't get me started on no timeline. I can't a soul up in this damn thing. Understand what a timeline.
You want to get correct? Okay. You want to get correct on that? I can get correct on that without a problem. She's exactly 2 years, a month, and a day younger than me. Only because January has 31 days in it.
Okay. The trip to Tennessee.
What about it?
They were talking shit.
Did you have a apartment that you were actually going to?
Yeah, we did.
That's bullshit because a couple people told me you didn't, and you lied to everybody who was
negative. You told me that y'all didn't. Y'all went down there and found out that there was no damn.
I said.
Don't say now. I didn't lie. You told us.
Glad to help, Trixie.
Chat. No chat. Andrew?
Did you say you didn't?
Thank you. I didn't have any of it.
You told us. Okay, let me know when you're done.
I ain't mad yet. I'm still chilling. Why is that?
She said, let me know when you're done.
I didn't ask you. Mad. Since you're mad, I'm mad. I don't care. We all get glad you got this. You told us that I went down to Tennessee. You, Jeffy, the wife, and all the kids in a Conniekr. You say Conniekr truck. Yeah, what is that? Went down and supposedly house. We stopped to a house that was never there. Okay, and then y'all ended up staying at Candace's that night, or supposedly stayed at Candace's that night.
No, they stayed in a hotel and they got kicked out because they paid for 2 people and they had like 30, so the hotel kicked them out.
We were looking for texting. The house wasn't ready until Monday. So we were like, okay, so we're looking for a hotel and we couldn't find one doing the NASCAR, so we came back here. And that's where I've been ever.
So what the hell did y'all take down?
We took down basically all of our, not all of our stuff, but the important shit.
And y'all rented the stores for that? I don't know.
Andrew paid not 1 red cent for this whole fucking move. Jeffy cashed out his 401k, paid for everything. The U-Haul, the gas money, the food, the house, the eats, the way back, everything.
I'm gonna let us. We took on the important stuff does, including the animals.
That's nasty.
It was him, Jeffy, Jose, and some other guy. Not Josh, though.
That's who I could remember was Jose. That's his name.
Is that?
I didn't want to say his name.
Yeah, and then the other guy, the lady's husband.
What is that?
Yeah.
What's that?
So why were you squirming that day when his name was going around Benny's chat?
This is about the name Josh coming up in Benny's chat.
Josh? That's not my brother's one. That's nobody's business. And two, that's nobody's business. Why are you gonna go fuck other people when
Oh my God! You made it everybody's business, Andrew, and now it's nobody's business. How the fuck can you turn that?
Yeah, you're the one who came out.
No, she was she gave my as my son. It does not mean the rest of the family deal with my son's problem. No, that is my job. I was dealing with my son's problem. Okay, you wound up doing homework on me. Okay, cool. Did you also know that supposedly my ex-wife is my first cut cord and I have to research on the internet? When that's not even true.
Did you do the DNA?
So,
did you do the DNA?
On the internet, because living in the same fucking place since 1999, and I'm still living there. And I'm obviously not. So you can't believe 90% of the shit.
He comes on YouTube showing his ass in a missing child's case. He tells a crazy story, like the story going to Tennessee with no house and turning around. And he doesn't think people are going to look into him. I didn't look into him. I'm not a web sleuth like that. But you damn sure know that everybody on here that is a web sleuth looked into him. But he's here to help Hunter, remember? He could have come on and mildly helped Hunter. But no, he comes on here full-blown fool. And then he wonders why his family's business gets put out there.
On fucking the internet. Because you're not going to get full truth. Because there's a lot of gap between that time that I was at that setting.
Okay, so Josh is RSO with the minor.
Go to another one. This states I'm in a totally different fucking spot at the same address. So, I mean,
well, the reason why you don't want Josh brought up is because he's an RSO with a minor. And you were just working with him.
He's an RSO with a woman that is a fucking year. That's a year younger than him, and his mother. Her mother got because he wasn't of the same ethnicity that was brought up because she's old school.
Andrew, had you said that when people were talking about it, nobody would have thought nothing out of it. If what you're saying is true, people would have went on about their way. It was the way that you hid and ducked and dodged and did everything that caused people to have a concern. It wasn't even that big of a concern, but you made it a big concern.
They won't charge you for a year.
Mama Duke's got pissed off because Josh is like, there you go. How is any of this relevant? It's not. Because people want to run their fucking mouth out family. So I'll sit there and say, my brother's not.
No, it's the lies that.
Notice how Andrew's talking fine, well, half-ass fine to Chris and Mama Bear until the wife comes in, and then he talks shit.
Oh, he told.
No, these are
the lies that he told and everything that we stood up to him for and lied for him.
Yeah, you're right. I did say he wasn't my brother because he doesn't need all the bullshit that obviously is already there.
Ain't nobody messing with him. When you brought his name up, that's when it happened.
Absolutely nobody gave a shit.
I didn't bring his name up. Some
They're still not even messing with him.
Ain't nobody messing with him. Because to my knowledge, he wasn't even involved in the whole thing.
No, but somebody decided to go out and do some homework and bring him up in somebody in a chat. And I said, and then it started coming up in my chat asking about him, and I said, I don't know who the fuck he is. Because quite honestly, nobody's fucking business who the fuck he is.
So what about these other 3 or 4 charges?
Line number 99.
No, that's nobody's fucking business who I'm related to and who I'm not.
Why'd you come up on panel? Take your shit and get the fuck out of here.
He called me up on panel.
No, that's up on panel.
Yeah, remember that. Andrew's name of the panel is Chris and Mama Bear. Come air your grievances. Come air your grievances.
For shit this morning on Safe Place.
Okay.
His line is...
You're not hunters, Aunt. You're not fucking family, so back the fuck up.
I'm more of a fucking father to Hunter than his own father is.
No, that's true. I'm not worried about some door guard. Well, it's entertaining. It is what it is. Yeah, I'm gonna sit there and if I another family member of mine getting up there, people doing homework, fucking running their mouth about other family, yeah, I'm gonna stand up there and I'm gonna fucking try to get them out of it because that's nothing to do with that at all.
That comment right there. If my family, they're running their mouth, I'm going to try to get them out of it, cause more shit for Hunter, because now everybody thinks that Andrew was trying to get Hunter out of it. Stop having this man on your panel. Andrew, stay the fuck off the internet.
It only pertains around my son, so that it's me. Not anybody, not his uncles, his aunts, his grandma, his great-grandma, his uncle Dookie, or whatever the fuck you want to do. It only to the parents all said not the whole motherfucking family. So, you want to go put Allison on a fucking pedestal? See you bye. Because the truth is, yet again, if it was not for me, her ass would be in jail.
That's a lie, because kidnapping charge, taking a kid out of state, kidnapping charge, the state would have picked up the charges, Andrew. It wasn't up to you to file the charges. Whether you wanted to file charges or not, the state would have picked up the charges. So stop with that.
So, I've done a lot of grimy shit in my lifetime. I've never once slept with an underage. Anything else? Yeah, I'm still alive. Hey, ask that fool how old she was when I slept with her.
Notice that the chick that he's talked about sleeping with her is right in the next room.
How old were you when you were 8 Sophia?
I'm sorry, what was that?
She was 18.
Okay. Thank you. No, thank you. Thank you. No, I'm being legit. Thank you.
You're welcome. I know she was 18.
No. Tell her I'm being legit. That's a legit thank you. I'm actually being nice, so.
No, but people say you were underage.
Yeah, this whole conversation is going on right there with his daughter.
Well, like I said, thank you. So there you go.
Andrew was on Benny's panel, clutching his pearls as he found out that Allison's best friend's son was a registered sex offender. We just heard Andrew speak about his own brother being a registered sex offender. That was what bothered me the most. When he was on Benny's panel, he was just could not believe that Leslie's son was an RSO. He would never have an RSO around his son. He was just all kinds of offended.
Leslie's position is that Hunter, I'm sorry.
Oh, I have the clip.
Your son might not necessarily feel comfortable all the time talking to his mom, so she kind of steps in as maybe a mentor, role model, or whatever, just somebody to talk to, right? So that's all fine and well, except for the fact there's a lot of things that I won't talk about online. However, public information is that she raised a son who did grow up to be a pedophile.
Oh, word?
Now, what they're talking about, when Hunter got taken from Allie, he was put in the custody of Leslie, the lady that was at the interview with Chris M. Leslie's son was an RSO. Fizzle had a concern about it, and she's talking to Andrew about it.
Yes.
What kind of people does she have around my kid?
That is why that.
And my comment was, not any different than the kind you have around him. Your brother was an RSO.
Is really the significance of me bringing this to your attention, because I just, you're so far removed from his home life in Tennessee. I just don't know that you would know that. And me personally, that's not somebody I would have around my child, shaping and molding their mind. And I just really felt, as his father, you probably should know that that's somebody that is parading to be a role model for your son. I just thought you should know that.
Well, in all honesty, this is why I don't call her Mommy of the Year.
Now, instead of the fool being humble, or instead of the fool just dismissing it, he's going to talk shit on Allie. He's going to put Allie way down. Well, she's not Mother of the Year. Knowing his brother is an RSO, knowing his Hunter has been around him. But here he's going to clutch the pearls and act like it's the most horrid thing in the world. And he's not going to tell Benny and Fizzle.
He doesn't exactly make the right choices. I'm not saying I'm perfect. I'm far from it. I don't make the right choices either. But, Allison really doesn't tell me much about her friends or whatever. So, this is news to me.
All right, well, that was my question, and that was my follow-up. I just thought you should know. You might want to look into that.
Have you ever talked to this lady yourself?
No.
I've read all the court docs on it and everything. I'm just saying, if you guys have an arrangement where you have, any say-so at all about how your son is raised and who's around him and whatever, from a parent's perspective, I think that it is imperative, to have the right people around your child who is.
Andrew's ignoring her. Andrew's not even paying a damn bit of attention to the good advice that Fizzle's giving him. He's just fucking ignoring her. Blowing her off.
Is impressionable and at a point in his life where he is making decisions that will affect him for a lifetime. And I would implore you to request of Allie that your son not be in the presence of this woman. And I am asking you with the utmost urgency, because there are a lot of things that I will not say on the internet.
Well, listen, my email is still up there on my, You want to email me what you found? And that way I can put facts to words to Allison about this, then I will. I just have to catch her on a time where she will answer the damn phone.
The information in this video comes to you just as you hear it. It's up to you, each person, to make their own mind up and do your own research. Links to the original video sources are in the video description. And that's the end of that. So, again, I say to everybody, please do not have Andrew on your panel. In my own opinion, I do not believe that his family is part of a pedophile ring that brought the truck down here. I don't think they have a thing to do with it. I don't think Hunter has a thing to do with it. Nothing. I don't. But every time you put this fool on panel, you are hurting Hunter. And I even feel bad because I feel like now I'm hurting Hunter. I'm, in an extended way, I'm hurting Hunter. But I don't know how to get the point across without showing the words again. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that. And this is why maybe I do get triggered when I see somebody on panel that I've worked so hard to show the true person. I've put out receipts for everything I said. I've put links to the sources with receipts. I'm not just set up here talking shit out my ass and making stuff up. Everything I have, you can verify it through somebody. And it just, I don't know. I just keep thinking of that old saying, buying books and buying books. There's absolutely nothing that Andrew Hilts could contribute to Summerwell's case. Nothing. In fact, anything he says is going to be a fabrication, a made-up lie. And it baffles me that I'm not a true crime channel. I don't do the Summerwell's case. And for all of these people that do the Summerwell's case and have done the Summerwell's case and have done it for 2 years straight and in depth, still have this fool on panel for some reason. Maybe I am wrong. Maybe I'm not too big to say maybe I am wrong. But I just don't see, what possible good Andrew Hilts could do Summerwell's case. I just don't. Oh, let's see if we got anything more. We can play real quick. That's a real long one. This one right here, Benny didn't pay his phone bill. That's where I got the clip of Benny didn't pay his phone bill. Then he changed his name to Hayes. He took on his wife's maiden name. Andrew Hilts, why he can't work. Hunter reacting to Andrew's conscience, not bullying. Andrew Hilts. This is the one, and I'm now, dang. This is the one I want to play to because it's weird, but I don't think I should play it because it plays into the bullshit of sex trafficking, and I don't believe it is sex trafficking. Dang. Is Hunter threatened? Who do you think's involved with the Summerwell's case? Is Hunter afraid of Candace? What do you think about the Wells having a manager? Yeah. If y'all want to play the rest of the clips in here, there's one in there where Andrew talks about what child traffickers want. They're like, J.S. for Justice asked him, do you think Summer Wells was trafficked? And he said, no, she was too scrawny. And somebody said, what do you mean she was too scrawny? He said, she's not the type that child traffickers want. And he goes on to tell you how he knows how. Let's see what this one is real quick. Suki, I love you, Mr. Better. I think specifically she wanted to borrow a hammer.
Yup. You break my lock, I'm breaking you. Goodbye. Kaylin, please go away. You're not using my hammer. I'm not done with it. I'm doing two things at once. I'm allowed. Please. Kaylin, go away, please. No, I said no.
Get the fuck away from my goddamn office. You're not using any fucking thing of mine.
Every goddamn time I'm live. I'm over it.
If she's acting up every goddamn time you go live, doesn't that tell you she wants your attention?
Gotta show off.
Still think she's showing off. I think she's acting out.
Sorry, guys. I don't mean to scream and yell while I'm on here. I don't. But the kid just doesn't know the meaning of no. And it's becoming...
Yeah, he doesn't mean to scream and yell while he's on here, but he means to scream and yell at his daughter.
monotony.
Monotonous.
She knows the rules. That's been the same rules since January. While Dad is live, stay out of your office. No matter where he is, stay out of the room that he's in. Simple rules.
She wants your attention. She wants your attention. Fool. Fool.
It's getting up on my door, bro.
You're concerned about that for your life and young child.
And like I said, I try not to yell and scream at her and everything else. I really try. It's just, oh.
Yeah, you should have logged off right then.
You know, it's simple house rules, not hard to follow. Clean your room, do your chores, not hard. You're hungry? Okay, cool. There's stuff that you can make.
She wanted to love her daddy. It's obvious. She wants to love her daddy. Oh.
You like.
You should cook her a meal.
It's like it's not hard, my dude. Your life is easy compared to a lot of other children's lives. Your life is easy.
Yeah.
Like, come on, man.
She starved for
attention. Yeah, my mommy
obviously.
made me a monkey. Like, I'm not trying to be that person.
You are that person.
Like, come on.
Wonder why you don't have your son, Andrew.
What the hell? How the fuck does this go together? Oh, yeah.
More concerned about YouTube reviews than raising your child correctly.
Fuck, my dude.
Even half-assed correctly.
Okay. Don't get me wrong, guys. I love my daughter. I do. And I try not to be so harsh with her, but she
my ass.
doesn't listen. And I shouldn't have to tell her 100 times to leave my room. Like, you have your own space. I have mine. Not hard.
That's it. She doesn't
we all have a place we share. It ain't hard, man.
You won't do shit with your daughter. She starved for your dumbass
But it's
attention.
another thing to get yelled at by other internet people. It's whatever. It's like you're not using my hammer. I said no. Because it's so hard to understand the word no. So, yeah, but again, guys, I'm sorry about that. I really wasn't trying to be mean. It's just I'm not done with my hammer, and it's getting monotony.
Monotonous. You apologize to YouTube about your daughter.
It's not perfect, but it's clean. But yes, guys, like I said, I try not to be mean. I try not to be mean in general, but excuse me. Yes, dear, I just finished with them.
Yeah, are you for real? That's exactly what he said. Well, my daughter's deaf. That's why I have to yell at her. Yeah. There's a difference between yelling to hear and screaming. But let a cat walk in that room. Let a cat walk in that room, and he'll be loving all up on that cat and treating that cat just wonderful. Just wonderful. I think I've had enough of Andrew today. And people will say, Andrew will tell you, she's twisted my words. She's twisting everything around. No, I didn't twist anything around. Everything that I have played was his words. The links to the original videos are in the video description. That way you can see that I didn't take it out of context. Just a second here. I'll get the tech. No, I don't want that. I want that. Just a second. Okay. There. Every video that the links to all the videos are in my video description. So you could play the whole video yourself to notice that nothing's taken out of context. I need to get better by putting the timestamp down so you don't have to look through the whole video if you want to, but I didn't really get it done yet. But, where'd my chat go now? There it is. What else can I say about that? Everybody will say that I'm picking on Andrew, and that's not how it is. Not trying to pick on Andrew at all. In fact, I'd kind of eased up on Andrew and didn't really cover Andrew. When the Holly, the whole kidney thing, And just like with Ernie, I tried many times to have a heart-to-heart with Andrew and be helpful to him and tell him. And like I said, no, by any means am I saying I was a perfect parent. But you don't get do-overs. So I could see things that I could help him with, so he wouldn't have to do it over with. I was a fat girl. I was a little fat girl. I know how little fat girls need their daddy. My daddy was wonderful, and I still end up falling in love with 3 or 4 dumbasses. I just don't want her to fall in love with a dumbass. Are you for real? Says his place is not like a regular apartment. I think it's an upstairs and a downstairs. I don't know how many people live there. But I said, we all saw and heard the same thing, Andrew. You had to own it, whether you choose to or not. Yeah. And and I'm telling you, that screaming went on in just about every video. Okay, Fizz. That screaming went on just about every video. Get to your room. 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 Get out of my room. Get out of my room. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. It breaks my heart. It breaks my heart to... Oh, man, it goes so fast, people. It goes so fast. They're 18 and gone before you know it. God, don't make me cry on this live. They're 18 and gone before you know it. I did the same thing, though. I did the same thing. Aaron used to play Lil Wayne. First thing when he got up in the morning to go to school, he'd blare Lil Wayne, and it used to drive me insane. And I would scream, turn that shit off, Aaron. Not first thing in the morning, turn that shit off. And on the weekends, he'd have his friends over, and I'd say, turn that shit down. Turn that shit down. And now I give anything to have that shit blaring every morning and every weekend. I know, Truth Hurts makes me cry too. And Andrew, this is what makes me so mad about him. People will say that I was trolling him and I'm bullying him and I'm being mean to him and I'm stalking him. And no, I was, not for any good that he's going to be aware of what he does. But damn people, why can't YouTube creators and YouTube people realize if you stop having him on your panel, he will go away. If you care about Summer Wells, or if you care about Hunter, or his own damn kids for anything, stop having him on your panel. Andrew, if you want to do a YouTube channel that's not a panel, nobody would care. But when I heard him on Prayer Garden's panel spitting out all that misinformation, and Prayer Garden was right there cheering him on, and Don B was right there cheering him on, and then Doug comes on, and then the chat's cheering him on, and the shit's just flowing. It was just too much. It was just too much. Trixie said, my oldest lived with us for 2 years after being on his own for 14 years. It was nice with having him home. Oh, I know. You know how you say knock on wood? I was like, I would give anything. I always say I would give anything if my son was like, I don't know, just never left home. But then I think that's selfish of me. I mean, I miss him, but he's got up with the free up space crap. They both have, doing good and living their own life. So I should be happy. Just for you said, Constance, they don't care. They only care about the views. But he's not even bringing them views. That's what I mean. Maybe in the beginning he was. But I can't believe there's any person that would say, hey, I want to tune in because Andrew Hilts is on panel. He's not even a fun train wreck to watch. And now knowing all you know about this, and know that anytime he needed something, Holly was there for him. Holly, who had lost a daughter. Holly, whose husband needs a kidney. Stop at that. I don't know why this thing records on the phone, but Truther says, Constance, you're making a difference. People are listening. People are figuring out what a piece of shit he is. Yeah. And I know it's one step at a time. And, I'm sure that people say, how dare you try to tell people what to do with their channel? Yeah, well, that's kind of why when I found a niche in YouTube and like I could do something with my time, that's what I found out I could do. Instead of just sitting on here bitching and complaining and pissing and moaning, I could use my time while I was on here and maybe, let's just put that gratuitous thing up there, and maybe do something. Oh, you stupid thing. And it was never really, didn't really want to put Andrew down, I'm just, I don't know. Just drives me insane. I'm sure people think they have a reason. And like I said, they might know more than I do. They might have a reason for putting Andrew on panel. I don't know. I don't even know that he's a sideshow freak anymore. He's just, I don't know. Hi, Charlotte's Web. And everybody will say, everything, but look, everything goes back to Ernie and Nicolina. Yeah, it does. Because thank goodness, I haven't came across anybody as are. Not even Bullhorn Betty is that shitty. If I was worried about the clicks and the views and the numbers, I would be covering the Molly Go Lightly shit like I used to, and the Bullhorn Betty, or even Dolly. And I don't. Because this is where my heart leads me, And had I not overheard Andrew on Prayer Garden, I probably would have never got him another thought. But I heard that and I woke up out of my sleep and I was like, no damn way. So, well, I better get off of here and delete some more crap because my phone is like free storage space. Now, I don't know if you can see my battery. My battery is still 100%, which is usually the problem. And now we got, see? Dumb thing. And I'll free up space when I want to, not now. Andrew, or Are You For Real said, I don't know which is worth, Ernie or Pandrew. Yeah, it's just in a different way. Ernie's with the older women and rescuing children, screwing it up. And Andrew's with older women and screwing it up, taking money. We sit right there. We've seen him drink. We've seen him smoke. We've seen him not work. All that. And we've seen him beg for money. And people gave him money because they felt. Android. It's an Android. Here's my story of not, people will say it's dry bagging, but it's not. I have an Android phone on Straight Talk. That's all I use for everything, to make my clips and everything. The screen recorder through the web store, and video editors through the web store. And they're free. My internet doesn't cost anything. I mean, I don't pay anything for internet because it's my phone. So that's just what I deal with right now. But I don't want anybody to send me a laptop because that's creepy to me. I want to work for the laptop. I want to take my money from my YouTube every 21st, and I want to buy my own laptop because that makes me feel better. So I can look back at all this nonsense a year from now and say, oh my Lord, remember when my phone battery kept dying? Oh my Lord, remember when I had to delete videos because I didn't have storage? Remember when I was on mute for 20 minutes and didn't know it? Remember when I couldn't read chat? That's growth. I for a living, and I hate to go clean house of a clean house. My internet comes on my Straight Talk phone, $55 a month, unlimited talk, text, and data. I get a phone, I get talk, text, and data for $55 a month. And it's enough to do this with. I clean houses for a living. If I go to a house that's clean, I hate it. I absolutely hate it. I want to go to a house that's torn to shit, just like hoarder quality. And I want to clean it because I see the before and after. The before and after is what I love. So, well, thank you, Frosty. Yeah, like Andrew said, he needed $150 for his internet. And he had a phone, and she had a phone, and this kid had a tablet. And it's like, get a Straight Talk phone. Get a Straight Talk phone. And he even admitted he had a government phone. I have that clip too in there. Look at it. But yeah, he even admitted that he had a government phone too. So, well, thanks guys for tuning in. I'm going to get off here, do something with this phone, and get some lunch and walk the dog, I guess, for a while maybe. Thanks for being here. I might come back and do it tomorrow because Lord knows there's enough. Caleb says, concentrate you can, but more storage. Oh, you know what I did, Caleb? I have a bazillion Google Drives. I just got to take the time to move it all to Google Drive. I'm so impatient. You know, when it's like back up to Google Drive, oh, it takes forever, and then I don't want to wait. So then I end up screwing it up and it doesn't get moved, and I just keep going about my day. But yeah, I need to do that. I could probably get an even bigger SD card. I'm just a procrastinator and do this for a while. You know, it'll get me by. Just like with my license. And last week when I was getting in my files, and I said, dang, I hope you don't see my nakies, you know, in my files. I was just joking and someone took that serious. Yeah. No, Charlotte, I haven't seen it yet. I'll have to watch it. I'll do that right when I get off. Was it today? See you later, Dodie. Thanks for coming. Enjoy. I'm saying hi to a lot of people. K-Love. Respect Pickles. Lots of people. But yeah, this is... And you would think this would be, you know, Andrew's chill, but no, he'll go out there and act a fool more. Okay, guys, I gotta go. Thanks for being here.